is perfection. Youth of Zion is perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory of our civilization, offering us hope, offering us light. But you gave us only murder and darkness. May Rayclast embrace you as we cannot, for your very presence has become too painful to bear.
World. I have no idea what I'm doing here. I think we want, can we check both of these? No. Okay. I'm gonna find something that's good as a league starter and is good at bossing and mapping. Okay. Ballista builds are like this has pretty good bossing and mapping. Okay, go with that. This one is really cheap, but it's kind of meh. What else we got? This one I actually kind of played a little bit of. But I'm gonna pass on this one. Nate dead. I'm scrolling down too fast, that's why. Okay, so this one's super cheap. And actually it's just strong. This is a good, strong build. This one might actually be the best option for like I'm assuming that these non do they have ones that are not league starters here? Yeah. I wonder how this works. Be expected to like, yeah, there's no like leveling guide with any of these. These are expensive builds also. So when you go back, I think you're going to go with this one. But of course, we're going to go with and SSF. So everything's gonna be like a pain to get. It'll be fine. Right. Leveling. We'll do like, okay, right here. For level 9, we want to get these gems. Oh wait, I don't even know what class this is. Wait, this isn't for this season though, is it?
Perfection in mind, body, and grace. The crowning glory born with quickness of body.
So I think it's a shadow, right? Maybe?
Paid for these gifts.
Maybe not. Maybe it's, I don't think it is. Never mind. I don't know what it is.
The business of butchery. You've stolen many a life to fill your purse. Now you will earn your redemption in Raycast.
Oh no, it is for 2.3. I guess it's just been like changed a little bit. Oh, this is actually brand new. I don't know what class this is. I have to go to the video. It's not going to show him starting a character. Of course it's not. I genuinely have no idea what class this is. Wait, where does it start? It's like up here.
You were born to be swift and strong. What did you do with your gifts, duelist? You squandered them on self-indulgence. Sin has led you here. Your path inked in the blood of the swift and silent. Why do the keen of mind seek to satiate their curiosity in darkness and depravity? Innocence is our father. Arieth is our mother. When a daughter strays from the light, she makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons that Rayclass will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Hold on, let's look up tendency classes. Here we go, it's Shadow. Shadow. That's what we're playing. We're playing Shadow. Alright, cool.
You were born with quickness of body and
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day. Now we're on
I
guard.
should actually, let's see here, real quick. I want to see what my base gear types are. I'm probably gonna start getting attacked or something. Evasion, energy shield. Wait a second. No. Wait, this early game. Here we go. I don't actually know. I think these are the same gloves and boots. They're like evasion and energy shield mostly. Yeah, I have no idea. Whatever. Not a big deal. Yeah, give me my dagger.
Is it possible to murder someone who's already dead?
Oh, there we go. Oh, interesting. Give me a... Alright, gotta get our chance to poison support here. Oh, hold up. Oh, I hit the wrong key. Oh, I can just dodge to the side. Oh. I have to go right there. Straight right through. Okay, oh, you know what? I actually probably want this. I also need to, oh, leave me alone. I actually need to fix my loot filter. It's not a good one. Robe and wand. I don't know if I need any of that. We're just gonna go in here. Hello. All right. I think we're good now. We just have to go in here, reload, then we're good. Ooh, and we got a skill point. Where is okay. Going up here to trickery. I don't think I need to grab this one.
I saw what you did to Lina. Goodbye.
A sod as an eye.
Fine work with Hillock.
Storm blast. There we go.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh, you know what? I need this.
Still alive.
Ugh. Right.
Stay sharp out there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Okay. I can buy some stuff, but I need. Storms, added lightning, arcane surge, frost blink, and bear trap.
Be well.
Alright, we're just gonna do some quests.
The furnace done.
I need something with
Start-
oh, I sold my gem.
That's what this means.
Did those blow up? How did they blow up? Did they walk over it? I'm so confused. How does this work? Okay, well we're just gonna melee people, I guess. I'm actually kind of confused. Well, these mines don't do anything. They just sit there and do 0 damage. Like, do something, please. I don't understand. It literally does nothing. At least I have range from the wand, I guess. Oh, I died. Wait, I want to go back to town. Can I buy this bag? Or actually, let's just restart. Can I restart? I'm gonna have to like delete my character. Delete.
By the divine authority.
Yeah. Hurry up.
You are.
I think he's on this side. I can just spam. Yeah, there he is. Go. Yes, of course I want to try the new Affliction League. That's the whole point, obviously.
How have you paid for
Actually, what I want to do
with innocent
is this. There we go.
Yours is a predatory profession. The business of butcher.
Like a brisk dip to start the day.
Wait, I don't need to fight him. Oh wait, no, I do.
Is
Okay.
it possible
Is
to murder
me.
someone who's already dead?
I don't really need that though, do I? Oh no, I do need that. Need to keep running. Under the chest. Play with the right way here. I think it's the wrong way. I think I was supposed to go down. Don't bother. This guy's so slow. That didn't work. Whatever. Oops. Go right. Go right. Don't die to the boss. Why? Does your animation suck so much? Oh. My attack speed's so slow. Guess we need shoes. Actually, we probably just pick all this up, right? Can we get a scroll of wisdom when we sell it?
I saw what you did to Hillicat. Lion Eyes what? Farewell.
Oh yeah, I can buy stuff from this guy too. Storm Blast. There we go.
Stay sharp out there.
And then I don't even know where we start here. Cool. Oh yeah, let me go back. I need a wand. Where are the wands? That's a staff. Wands are 2. No, wands are 3. Helmets.
Farewell.
Still
Do you sell
composing.
anything?
Hello.
No. Ah, I found a wand. They're all trash. Oh wait, here's a green blue. Alright. Ah, there's okay. There's a bloody detonate button.
Be well.
Alright, and then we go sell everything.
Hello.
Gems. I think I need.
God
Well,
hasn't
we'll just see if we
designed
get some from the
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
I think I want to switch these. Oh, there we go. Okay, cool. Okay, this is actually playable now. So fun. Okay. I figured it out, guys. No way. Oh. Just walked in a circle. No, don't. Oh. Oh, what? Well, Fire Fury. I died to Fire Fury.
Gemlings met us with shining metal and bold words. Hyri's arrows withered their pride. Calm's axis.
I hope that, like, the mines detonate themselves after, like, period of time. I'm very squishy. 3% increased move speed. I didn't know you could get move speed on a shield. Kinda nice, I guess. Why does this guy do so much damage? Don't stop! No! This is silly. Oh, this is so bad. Bro, I'm on like the second map. Like second. Oh. Let's see, what level is this zone? This zone's level 2. I'm dying to level 2 monsters. Help. Yes! We did it! We killed her. We got lots of extra stuff, so let's see here. We can put those on. Are we using a wand or a scepter? Oh. Okay. Whoa, relax, buddy. Oh, we got a mana flask. Let's go. Oh, it just took it. Waypoint, let's go. We made it to the mud flats. Oh wait, maybe I need to, oops. Hey, we went the right way. What are we doing now? No! I need mana. Wait, there you go. I'm such a noob. I'm actually so bad at this game. All this loot I'm never gonna get. Okay. Cool. This is compared to my one. They're the same. Actually, mine's better.
I need more pockets.
Oh, it's too bad. Okay, I guess we just throw something. Move speed. Oh, we need level 6. Okay, well when we get to level 6, we can that up. Meanwhile, we'll just wander over here. Oh. Yeah.
I need more pockets.
Oh, you know what? I think this shield upgrade's actually like helpful too. I had 2 blues and a green, or 2 greens and a blue. This is beautiful. This is perfect. And we have one that's like 3 blues.
Death, I live a little bit. I need more pockets.
I'm gonna go back to town and sell everything. No. Oh yeah, I need to turn this quest.
I've spent it. Got a job for you, if you're willing.
Of course I am willing.
Farewell.
All right. Oh, I get a bunch of skill points. I'm going the right way here. I know where those are. Increased damage. Lots of increased damage. Like damage. Oh, I should have grabbed other things while I was there too. Oh, you know what I should do? I wonder if I could, yeah, I like that. That's nice. Easy. Oh wait, I should probably actually take this here. This is a 2 slot. We'll just wait. Well, that's completely useless. I don't do physical damage. Everything? No. Probably missed something in this corner over here. Okay, alright. Cool. Now talk with this guy.
Necromancer. I've traveled
Ooh.
inland on the... Greetings! Stay sharp out there. Oh, I was never there.
Alright. What can I get here? Actually, I might grab this. And re-roll it. Just to see. We got all red. Like, how do you get all red on a wall? I might still hold on to that and just re-roll it if I get another opportunity again. See here, I need Orb of Storms. Which might not be in here. It might only be
While we live, we are blessed.
oh, I didn't do this quest. Sucks. I have to go do this quest over here first. Man, I'm almost 6, so we can close out. Okay. Tabs. Oh no, I need blue sockets, not green. Out of here. Oh wait. This is already almost perfect, actually. I didn't even realize. Maybe I rolled out for a third one. In which case, I really didn't need that wand.
I'd almost stopped. Take care.
So,
Still alive, are we? Farewell.
I don't care. Should.
Welcome. Farewell.
Hello. God hasn't abandoned us.
What did the mud flat? Wait, did I not finish everything in the mud flats? Explore the mud flats. Or the submerged passage in the mud flats. What level am I anyway? 6. Alright, we made it. Aww. Ooh. Alright. We don't even have, like, we're not high enough level for this, basically. It was pretty good. So, it'll be a big upgrade for us when we get to it. Oh my god, it's just the wrong thing, dang it. We made it. Ah, leave me alone. I'm so slow. Oh. Maybe it's this way. Oh, never mind. This is a little loop. Are you kidding me? It's another dead end, bro. Oh, I need to go get a reward from Sparkly. Give me my reward, Sparkly. That's what I need. No, no, no. Well, that was fun. I didn't think I was going to need to do this, but I guess I am.
Now that you've drained that.
I think Orb of Storms is it, right? Yeah. Alright. Well, now we got 2 skills, and I think you want Frostblink as well, right? Oh, shoot.
You managed to kill a granddaddy.
Point. Sell items. I'm gonna hold on to that for just a moment here, actually. Oh no, I probably want this one, actually. I think this is a lightning skill, right? Where is it? Yeah. Okay, so we can try and re-roll this real quick. Aw, double blue, let's go. That's good. Would be nice if it was a triple blue. Oh no, I was supposed to use. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, just wasted that gem. Whatever. Cool, Rust Blinks on the right skill slot. Use this. Right. And then
Welcome.
okay.
Stay sharp out there.
Travel to prisoner gate. Okay, let's see here. The submerged passage, which is right here. So in here, I'll probably just need to go a different way. Also, I don't know what. Oh wait. Is this Orb of Storms? Yeah. Okay, so what does it do? Okay, so it's like permanent basically. Actually does pretty good damage. Yeah, nice. Alright. those are gloves. I definitely want those. Is that two, oh, this one's not. This one. Oh no, neither of them are. Never mind. Went the wrong way. Oh wait, I think I can use these to craft, can't I? Although I need strength buttons. Slots could be useful. I don't know, what was my next, That's it. Oh no. No. Actually, might go town real quick. Because
Still alive,
you know what, this is actually gonna be better than what I have.
Stay sharp out there.
But there's no like jewelry option. That would be nice. You know what I should actually do is put my currency tab here. Oh, that's nice. Alright. Moving on. Back to the ledge. I think we go north here. Oh, this is just a free kill. I don't have to die here. Just sit and wait. Oh, wait. Oops, I wasn't supposed to hit space. Or I wasn't supposed to. Yeah. Well. Wish it wouldn't highlight 2 on dollars. I'm like 3 minutes. The climb. We go climbing. There's a thing. Just great. I'm level 10. What level is this? 7. Okay, we just need to run through. Oh, this is a, okay. Hello. Hmm. I think the goat's one is better. Yeah, the goat's one is better. Are you kidding me? Like, this is so dumb. Whatever. Okay, we can go back to town. Let's go.
There's a fire. Stay sharp out there.
The tale of Brutus was a popular one.
Added lightning damage support. We need that. What else we got? Oh yeah, I need bear trap.
While we live, we are blessed.
If I brick this, I brick it. Maybe. Wait. Maybe I do the wand instead. Oh, let's go. Alright. Storms, added lightning. Okay, so I need to kill Brutus. Easy, that's uncommon. Kinda nice. Ooh. These boots aren't bad either. They're like blue link with blue, green. Oh, can we do this as well? Okay, whatever. Oh. Is this the first one? I hope. Okay. That's... I got 2 orbs of fusing? What the crap? Oh, I should have taken that sash. Oh well. Oh wait, I don't want to... Oh, he's probably... Yeah. But we're in the right. The Warden's Quarters.
Curious. It moves like a killer, yet reeks of thaumaturgy.
Other way. Hello. Are you Brutus? You're Brutus. You're Brutus. Cool. Oh, we just threw him. Ow. Morning? Very cool.
Well, until I get called and I have to start work. I'm technically on standby until they call me and tell me, alright, time to send out those emails.
Right.
They're all ready, so that's the good news.
Wait, can't you? I guess they're not schedulable then.
They are schedulable, but the issue with it is that I don't know the messaging that we're going to be doing yet. And I want to make sure that before we do an email campaign that we have the messaging right. So right now there's kind of like a template that we can fill out the messaging.
Gotcha.
With automations attached to them. So essentially all the technical aspect, but the creative stuff still needs to be done.
Yeah.
I know this is. Oh, ha! Of course. The moment I decide to talk to someone else, then that's when they decide to call me. Even though I called them before I fucking entered here, dog. I swear. All right, I'll be back.
I'll see you in a
So
bit.
stupid.
Easy, boy, easy. Alright, we got him. He's dead.
Just needs more places to stick a
He
blade.
freaking wrecked us, but it's okay. I'm glad we went softcore this time. Man, this would be really sucky if it was hardcore. I would have died like so many times. What did I get a text for? Anything important? Okay. Very cool. Okay, let's go sell some stuff. I mean, yeah, we need to sell some stuff. Maybe find the exit, travel to Prisoner's Gate. Oh, I think we just get credit for both of those at the same time. Let's go. Go to Lionized Watch. Turn in these quests, both of them.
The warden's free.
Continue. Alright, what do we have here? Flame Dash, let's go.
Stay sharp out there.
For some.
We're gonna sell everything to you.
Be well.
Alright. Yeah. I don't think we just finished the act. So we just run through. Level 11. Ooh. Upgraded life flaws. Let's go. This other stuff's trash. These are probably worth the upgrade though. This is basically the same, but it's instant. So we'll take that temporarily. Upgrade our mana flask. So. Oh no! I don't have my. Oh. Bad timing. I just upgraded my boots, dang it. These are probably going to be better though. Yep, better. They're just flat better. And this is better as well. Is it not gonna... Wait, what the hell? Why did this... Oh, because I moved it. But you know what, another way is probably this way, not to the bottom. Yeah. There we go.
No veil dwells in. Goodbye.
Oh, there we go. Lots of scrolls of wisdom.
Not smart enough for that.
Whatever. Oh. I'm so confused. Why? Oh my gosh. All my skills broke again. Oh. Oh cool, I can upgrade my life flask after this. Oh, hey, bro, let's go. Nice, nice, okay. Those are pretty good upgrades, I think. Dead end, are you kidding me? We'll take that. Okay.
Hello.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I have research to do. Yay.
Yay! Surprise!
It's good to feel needed though. So I'll do what I need to do. But let me tell you, I need some frickin' money, dude. I need money. Not because I need money, but because I need to get out of this apartment. I decided to live in France. That means that I gotta plant some roots, get a loan, gotta do some stuff. So I need money.
You decided to live in France instead of moving?
I can't in good conscience recommend my wife trade her health.
No, I don't mean
for-
like now, but like you just kind of
I don't know how long
deciding
it's gonna take.
to right. So you just kind of like
It's
made a
I'm
decision
doing
instead
it
of
the same
waiting
way.
around.
Well, here's the same thing that I felt about me and my wife getting married, because it happened right around COVID. We were gonna get married in 2020. Then COVID hit and we delayed it by a year. And we said, you know what? I don't know how long this COVID crap's gonna last. I'm not gonna let the world decide for me. I'm gonna decide
Yep.
for myself.
I think
So we
that
got
is
married.
generally an appropriate response to, you know,
Yeah.
unprecedented
like-
circumstances.
Well, it's just also unpredictable circumstances. How I couldn't predict that it happened, and I can't predict when it ends.
Right,
So,
it's like,
you know
it's
what I
like
mean? Like,
in light of an unknown, like you don't want to sit around and wait to find out what
Right.
happens for an unknown period of time. Like obviously, like you wait a little bit, right?
well, if I obviously if I
But,
have
like,
like 23 to get married now and stuff, like honestly, I'm glad I got married when I did, and it was a beautiful wedding, and no government, no politician or scientist could stop us from getting married. That's the real kicker, because ultimately it was two people who wanted to celebrate a union, and we made it happen. So I'm very proud of that.
Yeah.
And we had family there, which is very difficult during the pandemic. It was very
And
hard.
actually, that's impressive because most people
We're too afraid.
were not able to make that happen.
Or they- Remember, we got married. Oh, sorry, we got married like a year.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because
well, so my best friend's wedding was like literally scheduled for like I think like March, like right when it happened, and they ended up like having like I don't know like 10 or 15 like close family members there, and that was it.
Yeah, that's all we did. Just a handful of close family and friends. Nothing too big.
Well,
Only the
see,
people
what
that
they were
matter.
going to do, is they were just going to like have like a separate sort of like celebration like the next year.
That's what we planned, but it didn't
Obviously,
work out
that
because
never
we
happened.
Yeah, we planned the same. We were gonna have a vow renewal in the States, so that my family that couldn't make it because of the
Right.
travel ban. could make it.
Yeah,
But,
no, I honestly I miss both of my closest friends' weddings.
Because of
Well, one of them was because of COVID. The other one was because right before so my other friend got married over this last summer.
Sure.
And it was literally like I was planning to go, and the wedding was like a week after I rolled my car.
Oh, rip.
And I was so sad, dude. I texted him, I was like, bro.
It happens.
It was honestly, it was really sucky. I was very sad.
Are you familiar with remote viewing?
Yeah.
Did you watch the video I posted?
No.
Oh, it's so good. It's a long watch, so I can understand it being something that's not like watched all in one go. But let me tell you, it's some powerful stuff.
Yeah.
In there, yes. Because they're talking. There's a lot of things that we don't know about the studies that were conducted. Like, some of them had to do with mind control. That's where we hear about MK Ultra. There was one that was actually about lucid dreaming. Think of like Inception.
Yeah.
And their goal was to try to communicate or plant information in people's dreams.
Mm-hmm.
And then another one was Project Stargate, which is the one that the guy Don Evil talks about. And he was the first remote viewer for the Project Stargate for the CIA. And once just hearing his compartmentalized version of what's happening in the CIA, government, and even just wars in general. He's been to Vietnam, he's been to, I forgot, there was a few wars that he served in his time that led him to and it's really interesting. Really, really fascinating. It makes if there isn't things science really hasn't uncovered yet.
Yeah.
And we're just kind of behind, and we think we're at the epitome of what science is. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised that there's such a thing as spiritual sciences, so to speak.
Yo, what's up, Daru?
Like, this is why you see Buddhist monks, different spiritual students practicing those spiritual sciences in different ways. You know,
Yeah.
meditation actually has been proven to change the frequency of the mind, and you can enter states of repair like delta state. Delta state is what happens when you sleep, and it's responsible for the repair function of the body. But you can enter theta, delta, beta, alpha,
We must take
and maybe others. Who knows? We it's limited, right? We I think we don't know as much as we think we do.
Right.
But yeah, the remote view is a really cool example of that, and definitely worth a watch. Definitely worth a watch. He has some really cool questions.
I'll take a look at it sometime. If I remember.
That's fine. You don't. If you're meant to watch it, you'll watch it. If not,
Right.
so I'm only saying that if you go to Food for Thought, I'm gonna keep posting cool things like that. This is definitely worth a watch. That's all I'm saying.
For sure.
There's other videos I wanna post, but I can't. There's only everything kind of expands on itself, so it needs. There's like an order process, but there's some really cool things that I'd love to have discussions about that are just kind of hard to have discussions if the concepts aren't understood, because there's not very many words for these concepts. We're just now trying to define these concepts. That's why they call, astral projection that the Hindus had known for thousands of years. They call it remote viewing now.
Mm-hmm.
When they talk about like this psychic, like telepathy. Then now they're using things like quantum entanglement or interaction at spooky distances. I don't know, just some really cool things.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get too much into it, but I find this stuff fascinating.
Yeah.
what little help I can offer.
Bro, the combat in this game is like so much better than Diablo. It just like it feels like combat. It doesn't feel like I'm just like spamming skills.
I see.
Like the thing is, like, I still one shot like all of these like normal mobs, right? So it's not like tedious or anything, but like there's just a lot of like things that like actually like right here, like this guy does a crap ton of damage. Oh, I'm not screen sharing. It's too late now. But like you actually have to like dodge things or like understand like mechanics of like mobs in order to like properly play around them.
So you actually are kiting.
Yeah, you actually have to like kite.
Yeah, but there's no dodge too, so that also adds to it.
So there isn't a dodge, but there is like
Movement.
like movement skills, and you can like get a bunch of movement skills if you want them. So you could make a build that like has movement in it.
Just movement. You could theoretically do only movement, couldn't you?
Yes.
Like everything has some form of movement involved.
Right. Yeah.
Which is kind of cool because if you think about it, it would make the character really feel dynamic and different compared to like one that's sniping and or can that counter attacks.
So POE 2. Do you know how many classes POE 2 is gonna have?
I mean, there's technically infinite classes if you think about it.
No, but do you know how many base classes POE 2 is gonna have?
How many?
16.
That's a lot.
With 3 ascendancy classes.
So 19 in total.
No. 3 ascendancy classes are like maybe they're like subclasses, if you will, but they're not really. What they do is they enhance your class. They expand on your class further.
Yeah, so they're I see. So then those 3 are you're usually going to choose one of 3.
Right. It's like for example, if like you were like a mage in Enshrouded.
So there's 19, but it's really more like 17 with
no.
3 variations on that 17.
So like in Enshrouded, you start off as like a mage, right?
Yeah.
But then like you can choose to be like a lightning mage or an ice mage or.
Oh, that still exists.
So it's like
a lot of depth.
So it's 16 base classes with 3 ascendancy classes per class.
Oh wow. Okay, I see. That's a lot. So it's actually 16 with 3 different variations of the 16.
Like they're very distinctive variations. They're not just like they're a lot more involved than just like, oh, you get to choose fire, lightning, or ice.
Right.
They like completely change like the way that the class plays. Also, so like just fundamentally how they have their skilling system is so cool. Like in Diablo, right? Like you like you're given your skills from your tree, right? And then each of the skills has like an item that like or it has like a couple of upgrades to it, right? In this game, you can first off you can use any skill like at all that's in the game on your class. And then you can add any. So like if you wanted to like make a skill cause poison damage, or have
Oh,
increased
it's like
strike
the
chance.
affix. It's like the affix. You can customize your affixes.
Yeah, but here's the thing, is that you can use any affix on any skill that is of like for example, if you're doing like a dot skill, right? You can use any dot affix or dot compatible affix on the skill that exists in the game.
And there's many. From my
Dude.
understanding.
Yeah, there's honestly, so the reason that I mean PoE is so, I actually think that the reason that PoE is so hard to get into is because there's not a lot of people who have made very articulated, just beginner-friendly guides. Everyone provides too much information. So what they do is they're like, oh, you can get this skill or this skill, or
Oh, right. It's the Spark.
and it's like you don't really need
What's
to
that
know
game like?
what the skills are.
No,
What you need to know
I totally get
is
it.
you need
it's the
to
first step.
have like, you know, an overview of the understanding of how the skills work, like I just described, and that's it. Like other than that, you just need a build guide, or you need like, I think that a tutorial, like let's say that you
Well,
wanted
no,
to do
for
like,
me though, so it's not necessary. For me to get into PoE, it doesn't is okay. Let me rephrase it. My reservation to PoE isn't necessarily the ability to learn the complexity
boss
of
fight,
it.
by the way.
It's the ability to spend the amount of time necessary to achieve top level play. And so if I played the game like I would Baldur's Gate or a solo player or like just like a co-op that I can play with friends, I'd probably have a great time. If I played it like it's a competitive game, like it's Tarkov or like it's like even like an FPS or something like that, I know that the time involved is akin to like MMO, like World of
Yeah, so you
Warcraft,
wouldn't want
Guild Wars 2.
you would not want to do that. You would the way that you would play this game is the best way to play this game is the same way that you play the campaign on Diablo.
Yeah.
Like that's it.
Right.
But
Yes.
the
I
entire
agree. Yeah.
basically what this is the Diablo campaign, but like like it doesn't feel bad when you're running through dungeons,
But the only
and
issue
the
I
boss
also have,
fights are better.
the additional reservation I also have is that it's such a old game that that the wonder or the pioneering aspect of figuring out things and just like being exploring what's new is gone. So PoE 2 probably sounds a lot more interesting
And that's
for that reason as
honestly
well.
like that's my main thing as well. Like I don't generally enjoy playing games too much if they're already like,
Everything's already discovered for.
yeah. That's just that does take away from the enjoyment of the game for me as well. But because PoE 2 is going to be so heavily based on PoE 1.
Sorry, my headset had died.
Oh.
Yeah, I said I don't like it when the game or when I've played a game and everything has been explored to the point where there's literally nothing left to discover. It's just like you either play this build or you're irrelevant. And that's honestly the curse many old games end up falling into. Obviously not all, but many games end up falling into this whole idea of like, well, there's already predefined route for you. This is the only route, and that's why Spark is always like, what's the end game like? Because he knows that that's what he's going to have to do to be relevant. Whereas if it's a brand new game, that path hasn't been defined for you. Therefore, that's why Dark and Darker was so fun too. It's like you're figuring out what's best. Now that everyone knows what's best,
Dark and
everyone
Darker,
complains about
like,
balance and shit. Like
it's not even that fun anymore. Oh, hey, you should watch this, by the way. This is a
I
boss
promise
fight.
you, Dungeon Born will fall into the same trope. It's fun because it's new and people are still discovering what's wrong, what isn't. But once everyone figures out what is best, what's meta, and they don't add enough content to spice up that discovery process, people will start complaining about the balance and say, oh, well, this is too strong and this really needs it, and then it's going to get sucked out. Yeah. So like that's why Dungeon Born, I hope they keep iterating at a rate that people discover. Otherwise,
well,
they're gonna have to balance. They're gonna spend
Dark and Darker
on
was
balance.
a totally like wrong route with like adding maps and changing maps. Dark and Darker.
Oh, I see.
Like I don't think that maps are what make Dark and Darker fun at all.
Well, I think procedurally generated maps that have a certain theme type, and they would be unlimited maps. And I'd even go so far as to say, what makes Dark and Darker is actually this whole like extraction genre applied to like a melee game. Like all the classes feel fun and unique. But when all the classes feel same, but that's why Dungeon Board did a great job. There's two main, and they both
All the
feel
classes feel
different.
so different. Every single one of them.
But like a fighter and a barbarian play almost identical. The only difference is the shield and maybe a crossbow. But like in terms of like melee and spacing and all that, it ends up being very same. Rogue, same thing. The only difference is you have more movement speed. You know.
Right.
Whereas like when I'm using double daggers on Rogue, I can get a dash attack and backstab. If I'm using double sword, I can do a cool parry attack. I can do my charge attack to counter theirs. Like there's a lot of each weapon feels like its own unique class.
Right.
So yeah, they did a good job with that. But they need to add new weapons, classes, and yes, they will have to add new maps.
I'm not saying don't add new maps, but what I am saying is it like that's not really the aspect of the game that that keeps people engaged, right?
I think it's actually maps. Oh, I don't know. I think maps, new monsters, new bosses, and new classes.
Right. It's the content of the maps. It's not.
Yes.
It's not the maps themselves. Which
Yes.
technically you don't really like. You could do it the same map with. Imagine if like every single time that you played, whether the map looks the same or not, like the chests were different and the monsters were different and like
yeah, I'd be much more interested in procedurally
the
generated.
loot was different maybe like you get different types of loot on different maps or from different types of monsters or something like that. I think that like
yeah, I think the way you find loot is also flawed in Dark and Darker.
what you want is you want to be able to
create incentives other than extracting.
right and you want to enjoy the looting experience.
Yeah. Well,
I do
that's
not
why
enjoy
I think
the looting experience in Dark and Darker at all.
I think that the closing bubble is actually archaic. It's an old trend that's still being applied. I actually think the static is better. The only time that there should be some type of circle or modifier is because there's an event happening. Maybe it's the map has a blizzard that's coming in and now you have to go to center for warmth. And the warmth in the center doesn't have portals, so you have to take that into consideration because the one in the center makes you go down a floor. Right? So now you're forcing people to have to go into hell or extract early. Like, but every game is different because maybe the next one it's the opposite. There's a firestorm spawning from the center of the map, pushing everyone outward, and now you have to go find your extracts as you're making your way out, because the only way to make it out is actually to go to the edges of the map.
Right.
Right?
I think that starting at the middle of the map though, like it falls apart. I think that like the fundamental concept is to incentivize PvP, right?
No, I don't think so.
You know what? Actually, so I think actually the
I think it should be
Obviously,
to
like the
incentivize players
original,
taking risk.
the original idea of it, right, is from PUBG, right?
Yes.
It's this battle royale sort of deal.
Right.
I think
And
I
they're
actually
playing
think
Battle Royale.
that battle
The
royale
Tarkov game.
is not great for an extraction game.
No, me neither. And I would like to expand on the concept you were saying where it's to incentivize PvP. I would say it's actually to incentivize risk, whether that be through PvE mobs that are very difficult and that can trap you and kill you easily, or players that also want that loot and are going to go to that area to also take on
Why
risk.
don't you just make the game hard though instead?
Well, that's why I say I don't think that it should. The goals right now in Dark and Darker are only there to incentivize PvP. I think that's flawed. I think it should be to incentivize risk, put people in challenges, give them puzzles, force them into dynamics in which if they decide to go for that risk, they're at a handicap if players find them. Things like that. Like that's more interesting to me than, oh well, these portals are spawning, better find them. Oh shit, we got to fight over that portal. That's the only real engagement and risk involved, because all the mobs are pretty easy, and you can sometimes go an entire game without running into someone till the end.
Right.
But like if you allow for the games to go on for longer than, let's say it's 15 minutes, let's say it's 25 minutes, and you have static portals, but there's a lot of cool things on the map that you want to be doing, and a lot of people are going to be going to those objective locations, and then it becomes a more organic experience. It feels like I'm not being forced to PvP. I engaged in PvP. I decided to look for it. I decided to, I don't know, like Tarkov, kind of like how Tarkov does it.
Right. But I think it would be good to incentivize non-PvP. And it would also allow you to
It's the only way you're going to be able to add cool bosses where it requires two teams.
It would allow you to be a lot more creative with the types of items in the game too.
And the encounters you run into. Right, you could come up with some like imagine peacekeeping, but it's a potion where then it allows you to speak to the team. Only that team, like weird utility items that make the game fun because it ultimately changes your engagements always, whether it be with monsters or players or the game itself.
Right.
But the dev team, they are focusing on balance, and not providing enough content, and they slowly add stuff to the Warlock in a time in which no one's playing, and it's sad. I like Dark and Darker. I really did. I want to like it too. It's a good game. Was.
Once upon a time.
Yeah. Long ago. I mean, Sparky still likes it.
Dude,
He's still playing. He's on the D&D
so
right now.
okay.
He's playing.
I would say it's probably because so what Sparky likes about it though
The end game.
is right. He likes PvPing in the end game.
He just wants the end game, bro. I promise.
That's it.
I promise. He just wants the end game. I don't need to know what else. Whatever game you suggest, you better have the end game in mind. I'm just saying, like, otherwise you're not gonna persuade him.
Right.
But for me, it's the journey. Like the reason I was a top 100 Bard is because I could figure out what made Bard broken before everyone else, and I'm willing to take the risk to learn it and to master it before everyone else. And then once everyone follows my path, it's not the same, because now there's thousands and thousands of hours that I'm not going to be putting into it. And what makes me good is the ability to problem solve and to gamify the mechanics and find out what makes something strong. You know what I mean? Like,
I mean, there's some games that I'll put thousands and thousands of hours into, but
I have. Don't get me wrong. I'm just saying, like, that's what makes it fun for me, though.
they're just so hard to. Honestly, like all of the. Here's really the issue. There is so little innovation on the games that release right now. Like,
but
honestly,
also,
I think that's why Power World was so successful.
Right.
because like it's just not a copy pasta of like all the other games that are like.
Ironically, I think it's actually the best copy pasta because they actually, instead of copying all the parts that they think we like, they took all the parts they know we like.
That's the thing is there's nothing wrong with learning and utilizing things that are appreciated, right? There's no reason to not use something that works. The issue is you don't need to have the same game in order to implement
Achieve the same,
like
yes.
the concepts.
Yes. Like they think we like fetch quests.
I'll give you a perfect example. I'll give you a perfect example. So in POE 2, one of the implementations that they're going to have is going to be an in-game information system for skills and whatnot. And what they're copying is Baldur's Gate tooltip information system.
Which was brilliant.
It's a completely unrelated game, but a fantastic concept that should be copied and implemented, right? Like it's phenomenal. But it's like the games are completely unrelated. They're not like stealing Baldur's Gate or copying Baldur's Gate. They just took this one thing that's a really great idea and are implementing it into their game that they've designed.
Sure. Well, another thing is like beyond just innovating on the market in general, I feel like when games become, I guess, OG, they get to a point in which they become like a classic. The issue is that because people get so comfortable with the way it is, just think of like FIFA. You know, everyone expects certain things, and then they add like one slight new thing that makes it different, and we're supposed to be content with it. So the meta itself becomes stagnant, uninnovative. That's where I find it hard to play games. When the meta itself becomes so stagnant and uncreative or unimaginative that it's like there's no room for creativity or freedom or even like playstyle expression.
Well, and that's why people like Path of Exile so much. Like because Path of Exile has so much depth, right? You're never going to run out of ways to innovate and build around it.
Sure.
Obviously, like the challenge is that the way that they designed Path of Exile 1 is that process and that barrier to entry is not streamlined, right? They built Path of Exile from the ground up.
And the time cycle.
Right, and now there's things in Path of Exile that are just really not, you know, they're not helpful to teaching people a new game. It's very hard. I mean, that's honestly like, I think that like a lot of older games, you required a lot more, they required a lot more upfront work to learn, right? And people would learn them because, like that's the only way that you're gonna play a game. You can't enjoy a game unless you take the time to learn it, right? But now like every game that exists
is already learned.
Like, yeah, right. It's like, oh, complete the tutorial before you begin the game. You're required to.
I guess that is also the fear for AI in some ways. I know that sounds kind of unrelated, but like I guess we will come to a point in which we feel that everything has been explored and that there is no need for innovation, so the quote-unquote meta becomes stale.
Yeah, except for the AI is not at all innovative.
I know. That's the thing. I think people might get to a point where the meta becomes so complacent that they then just kind of rely on the basic end product.
I I think that based on just like general like human like so creative people are creative regardless, and uncreative people are not. So it hurts
I
uncreative
think
people,
though
but
that society
but the people
can certainly influence.
well here's the thing about creative people, right? Creative people very rarely are the people who get recognized for implementation, right?
Sure.
And so when you have something like that,
Yeah, look
where
at Edison.
right, when you
Perfect
have
example.
where you have something like the thing is, the creative people are still going to be creative, right? There's just going to be probably less recognition for them.
It's everyone's creativity.
Yeah, right.
Comrade.
I think the consequences are fairly moot, though. Simply because that's already the case, and has been the case like, for as long as.
You familiar with Dune?
Yeah.
Butlerian jihad's all I gotta say. I think humanity. This is a warning to humanity, if anything. I don't. I think you're right. It may not get to that point, but I certainly see it as a warning to.
Oh, I definitely think
caution.
it's like, yeah, and that's well, yeah. I mean,
it just
see,
seems.
in
to
my
be that way,
mind-
especially with how public education is, and it's become instead of a tool for enlightenment and understanding, it's now become a tool of indoctrination. The Chinese Communist Party have found that this is actually a very successful way to create very patriotic and obedient, let's call it, citizens. And I wouldn't be surprised if America also learned this too, but they use it different ways, because we learned a lot because of our time in the 70s, aka MK Ultra. You know?
right.
A combination of pharmaceuticals and programming, you can essentially create zombies, or NPCs as we call them. Yeah, I mean, go think about the opioids, Xanax. Xanax is a huge issue that people don't really talk. Like, we talk about opioids in the pandemic, but like, let me tell you, the antidepressant pandemic is still going on. That is literally a mind control drug. That shit is so bad for you. It's only supposed to be used for extreme situations, not handed out like candy.
Right.
And I've seen friends and family, not immediate family, thank God, but that have fallen into that trap, and let me tell you, it is so destructive. And that paired with a society that wants to beat you down, have you working 70 hours a week, and then also, by the way, take on this debt while we indoctrinate you into whatever it is that we call science.
I mean, here's the question, right? Are you concerned about it in a philanthropist sort of approach, or are you concerned about it for yourself? Because I think
I'm allowed to know right now that I'm being selfish when I make this observation. And because I care about my daughter and the children that will grow this next generation. Essentially, I'm really the past generations. They might be too late, but what I care about right now, my daughter lives in a world that isn't clown world.
Right.
And right now it's clown.
Well, okay. So here's the. I think just unfortunately the reality is like you have to live somewhere in the world, right? Like you can't just go isolate yourself on an island in the middle of nowhere
Oh, you
Like,
can, but not many people
well,
actually are
you
successful.
you can, but it's really it's not a healthy practice, right?
I
Like
disagree. I just don't think many people can achieve it. Like to live completely self-sufficient away from society is a perfectly healthy thing for someone to do because
as long as you're still
harming
able to
anyone.
participate in society.
I don't think you even need to participate. Why do you need to participate?
Because if you're not able to participate in society, then like there's no like
You don't have to
you
participate
can
in society.
you're right. You don't you don't objectively have to do anything,
Right.
right? But like you
But
don't
like a
have
moral
to
on a
exist.
moral
But
and
like
ethical quandary, what I just want to take a step back. What makes it so that you must be connected to society? What is the moral virtue of this?
I would say that more so than even just moral, it's necessary for you to like feel like you are able to live with purpose.
I disagree. What about the tribes out in the islands that are actually doing exactly
Because
what
because
you're
they because
suggesting?
they exist in community. They don't exist.
But
It's not.
yeah,
It's they're not practicing like they're not hermits, right? They exist in community. Now
sure. I mean,
so,
you're saying that
okay.
being a hermit can lead to what would be the opposite of a virtue? Some
I'm talking about like
stagnancy.
complete isolation, right? I'm not talking about like you have a community that you decide to do
Well,
life
I'll
with
give you
and
an example. This is what I'm thinking. If I decided to take my wife to the middle of an island, the middle of nowhere, and we had the ability to survive, not just survive, but flourish. We create a house, we create a garden, we start to domesticate local animals to create eggs and maybe dairy, and we decide to have a child. And we have a child out there. Slowly, that ends up becoming 2 children, 3 children, 4 children, and we end up living our life the rest of our days on that island. I don't, and along the way, we teach our children how to fend for themselves, how to be self-autonomous, how to leave a small footprint, and how to live with the land. I don't see any harm. In fact, I think that I would be doing the world a service because I'm showing another way of life that can be achieved. Now, I think it would be immoral of me to say you are forced to stay on this island. And I think it'd be foolish to say, no, there's nothing outside this island. Because I know prior knowledge, as long as I'm transparent.
so I'm not talking about this from a moral standpoint. I don't think that it's immoral to isolate yourself. I think that it would not be like sustainable. The same way that it's unhealthy to
I can't
like
start a
never leave
society
your
off with
house.
family. I can't start a society.
Right.
That would become the opposite.
So the difference between living on an island by yourself versus living like in a tribe is that the tribe is functionally a nation, right? Yeah, that's literally what it is.
It's a micro version of a nation. Yes, it's a very
Right.
small, yes, localized version.
I'm saying that that is necessary for you to be able to like live in a healthy manner.
Well, I think that it is certain. Okay, so I think that it is very virtuous to serve others. In fact, I believe that if everyone were to serve others, you would never have to worry about yourself because you would be taken care of by more hands than you could provide for yourself. And I also believe that the more people that you can impact in a positive way, the more virtuous that is, right? So the more impact you can provide that's positive, that's actually that means that the quantity of virtue is actually larger because just by sheer numbers. And so if we follow that logic, then by isolating and only having one family, technically your impact is limited. And one may also argue that if you knew that there are other options that would have a greater impact on society or more people, right? More people, then it would make, then one can argue that you can enact even more purpose. Because if purpose is defined by the service of others, then the more service that you can provide to others, the more purposeful your life would feel or be. So I guess it is I would say that it is not necessarily evil. Maybe even slightly above neutral to live isolated, but I don't think it's the best.
Yeah, I don't. Well, I don't think it's sustainable. Frankly, I think that it's.
No,
it's
your lineage dies with that unless they decide to move from that island.
I was thinking even more from a like just a psychological standpoint. It's not sustainable. Like there's a reason that depression is at like astronomically high volumes in the U.S. right now, and across the world.
Not because they're isolated on an island.
It is. Well, no. It's because they're isolated in their homes. It's because people don't engage with society on the way that they. I'm. Like,
I think
that's what it is.
I think we've become isolated in the way that we interact.
Social media. Right. It's isolated in relationship with other people.
Right, but what I'm saying is that you can actually feel very connected with less people in more remote
you don't need it's not volume of people. That's
right. It's a quality.
That's exactly my point. That's why I said it's essential that you're in a functional community. It doesn't mean that community is 5,000 people or more.
Yeah, it could be as big as 5.
Like it could be 5 families. 5 families is sufficient
even 5 people is more healthy than alone.
Right. Well, yeah, but you also like you do need like.
If you're talking about societal, yes, you would want genetic diversity.
You need more than just your family as well, right? Your family.
If you're talking about genetic diversity, 100%. You'd have to. You just.
No,
we're
I'm not
talking about like
genetic diversity. No, I'm talking about like.
What troubles you bring?
Like your if you are living isolated with your family. Like yes, that is absolutely better than living isolated alone, right? But it's also really like it's not healthy for everybody there.
Probably not.
Because there's not a way
because we're wired to be social creatures.
Travel far.
But I do also believe there's diminishing returns.
Right. I mean, all that I'm saying is that it's necessary to have some level of that. You can't just you can't just completely omit it. And after that need is met, right? There's no need to increase it beyond that. It's like food, right? Like you need a certain amount of food to survive, right?
Yes. That's a good analogy.
That keeps you in nutrition, and then you need like certain types of food in order to really like be in a really healthy sort of health. But like beyond that, like I don't need to eat at a 5-star restaurant every meal.
And you don't need to be eating at a all-you-can-eat buffet every day.
Right. Exactly.
Which is how I feel like when I live in a city. Like I'm at an all-you-can buffet and I've had every single thing and everything just doesn't appetize me because I've always had all I could eat buffet all the time, every day. I essentially had abundance of choice to the point in which choice didn't matter.
Right.
Like so that's what I think city cultivates, that kind of mentality. I don't necessarily feel that way because I work remote and I love going out and interacting with people. But when I go and I smile to the people on the subway, they look at me like, "What the fuck do you want?"
I would have been surprised.
You know what I mean? Like what? Why are you smiling at me? Are you trying to steal something or Obviously it happens less now that I'm a dad, but like back during the pandemic, that's how it was. I mean, and it was also compounded with everyone was like, "Ew, you're sick." Everyone's sick. Don't touch me. There's germs everywhere. I cannot wait to move away from the city. I love the city when I go out and I enjoy myself on the town, but honestly, I don't really need the city. I prefer to live out closer to nature. I would love to be more self-sufficient. I don't want to have to go and get eggs and milk every day. It would be cool if I just had a way to do that. Right. My cousin does that.
So yeah, I mean, I actually I know several. I know a lot of people, families who live out in the country, and for the most part, the type like they interact with a few families, and that's about it. Like,
Right.
but that's actually that is
That's
very
healthy.
achievable and reasonable, and
Yeah.
I know a lot of people who do it, like a lot, and that's actually like. Oh, I don't identify.
I'm content, honestly. I like quality things, but I don't need a quantity of quality things. I just like the things that I like. And for example, I like guitar. I'll get a nice guitar because I like, but I don't need 5, 10, 20 guitars that are all nice. I just need one nice guitar.
Right.
I like gaming. Get one nice good computer. I don't need 10 nice computers, just one really nice computer.
Well, I think it more so matters like you don't like you appreciate the value of nice things, right? Which means that you like you don't want a crappy guitar.
No,
Like-
because
like-
I played with a crappy guitar before, and I know that I won't enjoy it as much.
Right.
But I appreciate that on a fundamental level, that even if I just had a guitar, so I played with a crappy guitar, because I like it, I know I like it, I'm going to spend a nice coffees and other things. Love good coffee.
Dude, I was just like, I was literally thinking like, man, my coffee just like really sucks. And I forgot. Well, okay, so
okay, so I know this sounds really weird.
Let me finish, damn it.
Okay.
So then I realized, like, this is after like, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks of really just not enjoying my coffee. Basically since I got back from Christmas, actually. I just realized this like 2 days ago. Just like I had a bad bag of coffee, and then I realized I bought coffee on a budget because I didn't have money, and so I actually have like crap coffee.
Actually, well, I was gonna say, surprisingly enough, my wife got me this because I wanted to try it. So it has the most caffeine, allegedly, out of any coffee brand. But what I noticed is that and so the After Death coffee company actually makes good coffee. I know it sounds kind of like they're going for the same market, but the coffee is not
No,
bad
actually,
at all.
so the coffee that I drink, that I prefer is called Death Wish. Which is like a really like weird name. It seems like one of those like, oh, okay, kind of coffees, but it's really good. It's also like $22 a pound, which is
Price.
yeah. I drink that and I drink Pete's a lot. It's a little bit cheaper. Right now, here's what I don't have. I don't have like some like Walmart brand coffee. I at least have like some Javelia, which is, I mean it's drinkable. But it definitely is not like, you know, I don't like sit down and be like, oh yes, this is the best thing ever, kind of deal. Weird. What?
I'm trying to get familiar with all the citizenship investment citizenship investment is realize that are connected to other countries.
Yeah.
It makes a lot more sense because when people say, "Oh, if you want to know like where this is coming from, and just follow the money."
Right.
But what people don't realize is that the way you follow the money is how the money is moved, and the way the money is moved is through different countries, different bank routing systems, and through different programs and subsidies, and businesses, and real estate, and all sorts of stuff, right?
Right.
They're all. This is kind of, if you want to relate this, it's kind of like the central purpose of following the money. If that makes sense.
Right.
Like this is how it's moving. These are the major highways. I didn't realize Egypt is now on board. It's really interesting. It's actually very reasonable, and where it's positioned would make it. Oh boy. One of my predictions is that the new world will look like America was the old world. Let's say we're transitioning into a new world. The new world is actually, the center will be Africa. Africa will be the new world. I know that sounds weird. It may not make a lot of sense, but there's a lot of money being put in from both the West and the East in Africa. A lot.
Well, yeah, but also money doesn't always equal. Like money. Think about it this way: if you have first off, information is more valuable than like knowledge is more valuable than like, well, let's say IQ, right?
Wealthy and successful people live in America today. I'll just start there. Because then you will kind of get to, I guess, the idea that I'm trying to share.
I think that for the most part, most of them would travel pretty regularly. So I don't know if they would have like. Well,
there are, okay. So yes, they do travel regularly, and that certainly affects the position of where the most successful and wealthy people live. I think that you're onto something there. But where would you say are, let's just say three of the most highest concentration of these people?
probably LA, New York, and Nashville. That's probably the top 3 that I would put. Atlanta, I would say most people don't.
Washington D.C.
People avoid Atlanta. Honestly, so I was thinking about this. So I'm only like 3 hours from DC.
That's why I added successful. I didn't necessarily. It's not necessarily only wealth, although wealth is closely follows success, very close.
Well, and so I wasn't really thinking wealth so much as I was thinking people who like created their own success. I would say that
Washington D.C. to be exact, because Washington D.C. is where you're going to find many of these lobbyists that they're going to position from the seats in LA.
Well, right, but I would actually say that the reason that they're successful is because the people who really know what they're doing and are competitive, like they don't have any incentive to be around those people or compete with them. That's the biggest reason that we don't have like people who are smart in the United States and people who are successful and driven in the United States, because those are two industrialists, we'll say. They don't waste their time like chasing after the people, right?
I don't follow.
So like successful business owners and real estate people and investors and all of these kinds of people who are
I say these 3 because they represent
capable.
3 of the most influential sectors in America. One is the corporate sector, which is New York, Wall Street. We have money and how it's moved around. We have Hollywood, which is one of the greatest influence when it comes to the people and how you're able to convey ideas and sentiment. PR, consider PR. Some of the best marketing agencies actually stem out of California for that reason alone.
Right.
And then Washington D.C. because the if you want to position yourself as the best politician, you will often rub shoulders.
What I'm saying is that the politicians have the like the least. So I would say that the other 2 things that you mentioned have a significantly greater draw to people who are looking to grow their success.
Yes.
Here's what politicians draw is. Politicians draw
influence
is influence and power, right? It's not really the same thing.
No,
because
yes, it is, because it's always been the trade that had gotten the empire into the most wars and that was willing to be fought for. What I'm saying is that the money is a representation of power and of influence. So money, the flow of money and the control of flow of money is very important when it comes to a nation. Very important.
Absolutely.
So what I wanted to get to is that New York and California right now are going to shit. It isn't getting better. It's getting worse. And so the draw for people who want to be successful in those industries is diminishing. Washington, D.C., because these 2 industries and these 2 places that usually are magnets for people, success, and for even opportunity in general, are now going to have a much smaller value proposition to offer. So it was in the global theater. Washington D.C. also has less opportunity and draw. So the idea that the American dream is possible and that all these idealistic aspects that made America great, when you actually in reality are not true, right? And we're seeing that the decay of patriotism, the decay of the moral fabric of America, and even just getting along as the United States I mean, it doesn't ring true. Like, if you were to say the United States of America, and really think about what United States of America means, it seems like an oxymoron right now. When you have literally 30 states supporting Texas by
Well,
sounds like
I
the
mean,
United States of America.
well, and that's
so
the
what
thing
I'm
is
saying
like is America the is the state of America, is it based on the government or is it based on the Constitution?
Unfortunately, it's based off perception. Because ultimately, that Constitution is only as strong as its perception or its translation
it's
of it.
not though. It's not. Here's why.
I know, I agree with you, but that's not what most, like,
No,
okay.
but okay, yes.
You're saying
I
that,
agree,
but you're
I
saying
agree
the
on
opposite
a,
right now, is what I'm trying to say. Like,
I agree on a practical level, right? Because in some sense you're correct in that regard. But the thing is, like,
the Constitution's been violated as we speak.
the country itself, so basically the nation is the United States of America is the people.
Its stage on the
well,
world
no,
stage.
I'm defining it. It is the nation of the people who collectively as a whole, right, to the Constitution of the United States.
That is
like
not
that,
what the average person, though, believes, because if you look at the majority of people, it's everyone outside the United States.
right?
And the United States has only had its influence because of its perception of what the United States is. So the United States, for example,
because we're looking at citizenship status, right?
The U.S. dollar is only as strong as the world's perception of it is, because once they realize what's happening, the dollar actually will vanish right before your eyes. Like, it's already just going to Egypt, I could already see the sentiment.
Bro, the dollar's gone. It's already gone.
Bro, it's only as strong as its perception, and that perception is losing its world stage. What I'm saying is, people are going to want to play. Okay, I'm with you, Scott, in the sense that I want to turn America around. I want to see it to become the nation that it's meant to be, and that there are people willing to fight for it. Like, let me put another idea aside. There are people also who are saying, I'm going to leave this sinking ship and get as much as I can, and I'm going to put my bet elsewhere. And what I'm also suggesting is that they are putting their money elsewhere through things like investment and Africa, where there is so much development, where they can put money in, entrap the countries that are going to be indebted, and essentially own large chunks of real estate that they will call theirs, and they won't have to worry about any crimes or anything they did, because why? They're in another fucking nation, which they control the land, they control the relationships. They've been nurturing them for a long time, since like way back in 2008, like right when Obama started hitting office. You actually saw like I don't know if you remember the Akon saying, "Oh, I'm going to donate a bunch of money to Africa to build these electricity." But to give electricity to Africa, yeah. But what Akon didn't tell you is that was a loan taken from Chinese companies to essentially create debt traps for the government, because that government will have to pay that back in a certain amount of time, and there's no way they can do it. And how did they learn this? Because America invented it. America is literally the master of debt trap. That's how we have a large piece of real estate, like for example Panama Bay and other I forgot what other parts of South America. But anyways, that's besides the point, because ultimately, as this money is moving, even if there are people here fighting it, there's enough people and enough concentration of wealth amongst those people that they have the power of nations, that they could just put it in another place and they don't have to worry about anything. They don't have to worry about all the destruction that they're creating, because they're investing it elsewhere. Where is that place, bro? It's China and Africa. Just saying, it is. It's China and Africa, and China really likes Africa, so let's just say Africa. Anyway, I'm sorry. This is just from, dude. I've been doing this shit for like, I don't know if you realize, I'm a gamer, but I don't reveal much about my life. done this shit for 10 years, working with public sector and all sorts of stuff. I'm telling you, I can see the writing on the wall. I can smell it. This shit is happening, bro. I don't know if you realize this shit is happening. It is. I know you want to think that it's not, and that we want to believe it's not gonna happen. Bro, this shit is happening right before our eyes.
Well, no, I never argued with
Fucking
that
bullshit.
though.
Pisses me off.
I do think that, like, here's the thing. Is it's really easy to look at what is, right, and disregard what, and not consider what
There's variables.
What the ramification? Well, I think this is very common though, right? Is people look at a situation, right, and they're like, oh no, it's the situation. We can't do anything about it, right? Because they don't have.
I'm not suggesting that. I'm suggesting that okay, people have not noticed this for so long that I don't think people realize that this is a thing. That's what I'm suggesting. And I'm not saying that it can't be turned around or that there's not, but it's an unpredictable variable that most people are asleep to.
Right. I agree. The thing is, like people are only asleep until they wake up, right? And
I don't see that happening anytime soon when we're fighting each other and we can't even agree on whether a man is a man and a woman's a woman. We can't even agree on that.
Let me give you one scenario where that happens. All right. The dollar goes to shit overnight. You know what happens? People wake up. People wake up. People go from bickering to dealing with, like, they have to take responsibility for their lives. And that happens because, I mean, that's always the case. Like, that happens with every single situation.
Ryan, wake up is what I'm saying. One day it's going to happen soon. I don't know when. Just be awake to it. That's all I'm saying. I agree. And the only reason I'm even sharing this is because I care about America. And I care about the next generation. Why? Because I'm a dad. I'm selfish. I want my children to inherit a better earth than I left. I'm not even. You don't even have to look at it from a philanthropic point of view. I don't care about that. I want my daughter to live in a better world. I want my children.
I don't think that you should look at it in a philanthropic sort of view. I think that's
the only reason that I have skin in the game and why I care. That's it.
Right. Well, and I think that's a really valid reason. But I would also say that the point that I was actually going to make earlier is, if you are informed, right, then you can respond appropriately for yourself and for the people that matter to you, and you have some.
Why do you think I've reconsidered going back to the States? I've learned a little too much.
there's lots of like really valid reasons to not come back to the States.
Yes.
In fact,
with enough time, there has been enough reasons for me to not want to go back.
Well, the nice thing is with my job, I don't really have to be in the States to be able to do it.
Get it cemented.
So well, here's the other thing.
Anywhere.
Here's the other thing. Is there are places in the United States that, like, I would say for the vast majority of values, there's a place that you can live within a smaller community that holds to those same values. Now, obviously, that's not always the case, right? I would say.
If I were to go back to the States, I would most likely want to go to Orlando, because personally, I have a lot of family, friends, and it's a great place for business. My wife could get a job pretty easily, and it's familiar. The other place, though, that I'd consider is probably Utah. I know that sounds weird, but there's if America were to go to war and have to protect the one place that they would be high up on that list will be Utah because of its defense. Because how it's geographical in its defensive. There's also a lot of infrastructure that's been invested in those mountains. Some that are unclassified. So
Yeah.
I would probably go to Utah.
I would say I'm like probably insofar as the United States is concerned, my like least concern or lowest concern of anything would be our capability to protect ourselves. I think that is. I think that the reason that we have. I think that here's the reality is I think that a lot of the way that our political system works and the approach that China has taken, the reality is that our physical like state is very well protected, but our
It's not
ideologies
necessarily
and our like knowledge system is what is vulnerable, right? Because we have a bunch of people who, you know, life's been easy for them. They don't
Yes.
really need to wake up, right?
Well, maybe, but I
No,
would also
I'm not saying that as in like they don't need to wake up. I'm saying that like
I think
they
everyone
don't feel
should be
like they
awake.
need to wake up.
Yes, there it is.
No, I know. I was saying it like
Yeah.
as in
That was if it was for
right, like yeah.
they were, yeah. I mean, I would also say that beyond its ability to protect us, which is not necessarily the only variable that I'm considering. It's also the stability of the social climate in which America would want to protect. So, for example, New York is obviously a very low priority in terms of its social cohesiveness and how the when society breaks down, we know New York's gonna go to shit. We've already tested it out right now. It's happening, right? So in terms of its social cohesion, it's not one that is actually probably worth preserving. But when you go and you look at how the government is outlined, there's a large concentration of LDS in Utah. And if you want to talk about the most American religion, what's more American than the one that only started in America without a religion? If you look at CIA, FBI, NSA, and any classified agency position, they love hiring LDS. In fact, it's like, if I wanted to join the CIA before I decided my life path, I would probably have a higher proclivity to getting hired because of my LDS background and the family ties to LDS. And so, in terms of social cohesion, I can promise you the LDS is one of the most organized and are prepared for these types of things. The government would have a high priority to preserve Utah, and in the case
I lost you, Adam.
sorry, my headset died.
Again? You just switched out the battery.
In case of social collapse, they've already done tests or simulations to test what kind of groups would hold, and LDS was high on that list. So they also like, I think it was Baptists. They have a proclivity to hire Baptists. So it's interesting. Although they are non-secular, they do have proclivities to hire people associated with certain religious groups. Seventh-day Adventists, I think there's one on the. There's a lot of groups in which they're hired. So I'd probably go to Utah for that reason. There's also a more conservative moral framework that's familiar, you know.
Well, yeah, and I mean, like, I don't know. I think that, like, for the most part, you just have to find a place that fits your values, right? Like that. And that's the thing is like, and well, that's really, I guess, people don't really care as long as their personal values are not being infringed upon.
True. I'm pretty libertarian in that approach. Like, and socially, I'm very. It's like,
Well, that's actually not true. People do care. Particularly, like the reason, this has always been the case. The reason that the Democratic Party, which, you know, obviously is different than it was, right? But the current Democratic Party, the reason that that party has more consistently maintained office in the United States and more consistently has people who are elected and more consistently has laws implemented that are relevant and gets more attention is because that party cares a lot more about other people's values than their personal values.
Interesting observation. It's the imitation of virtue. I do see that being true, not just with Democrats, but just like people in general. So if they see, if this is who they're going to vote for, it, of course it would be imitated in their day-to-day life, without or just unconsciously.
Right.
Right, unconsciously, the same way that they are attracting these voters, they're also going to mimic the same things that attracted them in the first place.
Right.
So there's a real issue with our political system in general because of this flaw in itself.
Because like if my business isn't being affected and my livelihood isn't being affected and my family isn't being affected, I'd rather be about, you know, things that are important to me. And that's not very important to me until it becomes important, and that's why every like, you know, every like 3 or 4 election cycles, frankly, you have a big like pushback, is because it's like, oh, suddenly I feel you're getting too close to my personal values, right? Like it's actually felt now. So now that my personal values are being infringed upon, now I'm going to take action, right? And then as soon as they're not, I'm going to go back to what I was doing. It's really it's a responsibility thing, right? Nobody actually wants to be responsible for like other people. They just are when it's necessary for their agenda.
I think we're taught that too. Because if you're so focused on survival that you can't even focus on helping others or having the capacity to help others.
Right. I would definitely say it's learned. It's learned.
Yes,
it's not
learned,
just.
but it's also society. Because there's a society that cultivates that they can't nurture the basic needs, so therefore society becomes selfish. I think that's a moral problem for this nation, which is, I think, something we're facing.
Yep.
Did you watch the interview with Vladimir Putin?
No. I, like, honestly, the amount of, like, politics that I've watched in the last...
I wouldn't call that a political interview.
No, but, like, I'll say really any sort of, like, even international, like COVID-related information, because it's not really been super relevant to me. No.
Thank God. Literally and metaphorically. Oh my, that would have been. It's funny. I've noticed that the people in my immediate life all have a similar mentality. Wasn't something that I intended for.
Yeah.
Because when I learned Dusk also wasn't vaccinated,
I need more.
I was like, oh, interesting. Okay. Blue, I could totally see you being vaccinated.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised.
I was not surprised.
I'm not at all surprised about Dusk though.
That's just I didn't know him. Not like that.
That's fair. Yeah.
Like I've been gaming with him, but it's only been recently that he's kind of like opened up because we've been gaming enough, you know. And he probably doesn't even open up to most people. I'll be honest.
Well, I mean, a lot of people don't really like. Like even like I'll give a good example. I don't talk about politics with people.
Sure.
As a practice. If somebody brings it up, I'll talk to them if they have questions about me, but I just don't talk about it. And the reason is because, frankly, unless it matters, or is relevant to like something specific, like I've just found that there are more valuable discussions to have in the vast majority of instances. And so why...
I like philosophical
breathe
politics,
dead
real
air.
politics. I don't necessarily care about what they actually said at some typical... I'm more about the idea, like, because here's the thing. That interview was really interesting for a number of reasons. Because I don't know, it definitely, it was an interesting position to hold. It's not even one that, like, okay, is the invasion of Ukraine a good thing? Probably not. I think we can agree that any type of an invasion of sovereignty, that's kind of impeding on someone's liberties in space, right? But he did kind of talk about the world and how he sees the new global world. And he sees it kind of like two hemispheres. One would be responsible for creativity and thinking of like innovative ideas. And the other one will be very good at manual, repetitive, just kind of look at the relationship between America and China.
Mm-hmm.
But not necessarily in a literal sense, but the idea that everyone has something very unique and different to the table, and that we work together as different parts. But the current way that it's handled is that everyone should be the left brain. Everyone should be the left hemisphere of the brain. And I thought that was an interesting point, because I'm like, honestly, I don't disagree with that idea. To be honest, I'm not against it. Now how it's implemented, and maybe there's if there is any sort of deceit in what he said, then I'm not for. But the idea as a concept doesn't sound terrible.
Yeah.
That's kind of how the world is functioning today, anyways. But there is this push to be a one world. He's essentially saying anti-one world. It's like, why don't we have just a bunch of different groups that think similar, and then we can define those and then have those things being brought to the table. I think that makes sense.
Yeah, I agree. But I mean, I definitely think we're headed toward a one world society.
Of your devotion to our sublime art.
I mean, I don't think it's a bad thing in terms of like uniting our efforts in one world, but when it comes to subjugating in one world, then we have an issue.
Right.
And I think there's a lot of nefarious players in America that are betting on the subjugation of one world more than the uniting of one world. Right? That's the real battle that's being fought, I believe. And it goes back to even Abrahamic and even different spiritual practices. The idea of like good and evil, truth and illusion. I think what set the red flag for me on the vaccine was the fact that they were not only trying to coerce people with donuts and burgers. I thought that was ridiculous in itself. I thought, oh my god, this is a South Park episode. Like like low key, we're watching a IRL South Park episode. This is crazy.
Right.
But the fact that it felt like it was being forced, and that there was deceit all along the way, whether it was innocent or not. It was the transparency. They're willing to lie to you about innocent small things. You think that they're going to be okay with lying about the big things? Probably.
Right.
You know, like about the masks first, and then not the and then also now it's 2 masks. Oh my! It was always flip flop, and then we're finding out that the things that they had alleged about contagion and contraction of the virus, they were false. Of course they're gonna lie. So that's why for me, I couldn't do it, just because anything that is shared to you as a suggestion and it's coming from deceit, or that it's being forced, and that's satanic. I'm sorry. By adversarial is what I mean. The philosophical satanic.
Return if you must. What do you want?
Oh my gosh, dude. I fucking hate it when people like sit in a like lobby or something and just like spam emotes that make sound. I wonder if there's a way to turn off emotes. No, oh good, he left. My goodness.
Hello. Travel far.
Interesting.
Hello.
I'm gonna make a quick call. Be right back.
All right.
Going? should bring. Travel far.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
You hit it out? Oh, no, I think it's open.
Go, little bee. Away.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
What trouble? Travel far.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Access to line.
Your trouble.
All you need is one.
Daru, I just saw all of your messages.
Hello. Going?
Me too, bro. I need food.
I think I'm gonna have to fend for myself tonight. I think they're eating out and enjoying a delicious meal without me. No.
Feels bad.
Make it delicious Michelin star meal at home. It'll be even better than the food that they go buy.
I mean, that may be true, but it also costs you a lot of time, probably.
Yeah, I know. I do that every day, though. My daughter needs to understand good food and that cooking's important. So
See,
I cook
I don't-
with her every single night.
I don't mind cooking nice food if I'm cooking for people. If I'm just cooking for
Yes,
myself,
right.
bro.
100% same. That's how I feel like, to be honest. I say I'm gonna make myself a Michelin star, but really I'm just gonna get some bread and slash some deli meat and call it a day.
Yeah, exactly.
For myself,
exactly.
like that's what I deserve. But my family, they deserve
Well, okay, so the thing about it, though, is that it requires the same amount of work.
No. Trust me, it doesn't.
Like,
The meal I'm getting is literally time efficient. That is the meal I deserve.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, it's the same amount of work to cook for yourself as it is for 10 people. Right?
Oh,
So,
true.
like,
Yeah.
So, like, it's worthwhile for me to spend that time cooking for 10 people, because then I'm doing like...
No, even just one other person
Right.
will motivate me. But if it's just myself, I'm going for the time efficient route. I'll be honest, it ain't gonna take a lot of time for my dinner. If it does take a lot of time, it's because it was sitting in the oven, where I didn't have to do anything. Because I had to wait for it to come out of the oven.
It's like, oh yeah, I had to let the water boil.
Right. It wouldn't boil fast enough. Although I hate
Do you hate boiled food?
boiling water in the microwave.
You boil water in the microwave?
I have before. Not anymore. I did it like
Why?
for a very short period. Well, because when you're told that, oh yeah, you can heat something in the microwave, you just heat up the water in the microwave, it heats it up. But if you create boiling water in the microwave, that thing is hotter than boiling. It can literally flash boil. So it looks like it's not boiling, but it's actually scalding hot.
I still don't, I can't get past boiling water in the microwave.
Yeah, you've never done that. Never boiled water
I've
in the
never even
microwave.
heard of that.
Yeah, it literally has a setting for it.
What?
Yeah, you didn't know that? There's a setting on my microwave.
I've never seen a microwave with a boil of water.
No, it has a beverage. It has a beverage symbol.
Yeah, for like coffee or something.
Yes, but it boiled the water. It caused it to flash boil. So I don't reheat liquid in the microwave because it tends to boil it, and I don't like it boiling. I guess that's really a better way to put it.
I mean, I heat up my tea sometimes, but I don't.
Nope.
I don't like
I
use
refuse.
like a.
I'd rather
I don't
heat
even
it
use
up.
the beverage button. I just like type like 3 seconds in there.
I would rather drink it.
Why?
I don't like boiling things, or I guess not boiling, but it's reheating liquid in a microwave. I don't like it. Because from my experience, it never gets, it's either lukewarm and not warm enough and it's like cold underneath, or it's too hot. I don't like it.
You get an
Obviously,
exact amount of time.
I just don't like it. I don't like how it evenly boils, or even reheats food. I don't even like using the microwave to reheat.
What?
Yes, the way the microwave reheats food is in a wave pattern, which is unique to each microwave. No, I don't know which microwave oven you're talking about. The microwave I'm talking about uses little microwave to essentially boil the water particles within your food, and that usually is displayed as like a netting or a wave pattern. And unfortunately, there are hot spots and there are cold spots that will unevenly heat up your food. That also happens within
Yeah,
water
but that doesn't
too. So
happen when you're heating a beverage.
it does. The same pattern does happen. It just boils. But the problem is those hot spots can become flash, and that's why I don't like it. I just don't. I've had bad experiences. Maybe I had bad school microwaves growing up, and from then on out, even if I had a good microwave, I never tried since. But I don't like them. I don't. I refuse. I refuse to use microwave. But here's the thing. You know damn well that reheating food in the microwave sucks. So how is that any different with a liquid? It's very similar. It's a
Because
similar function.
but the thing is, so
It heats liquid better than food. I get it.
food insulates itself. Liquid does not. I mean, I guess maybe it does a little bit, but like, not really.
I don't like reheating anything in the microwave, especially liquids. I'd rather drink it cold. I don't mind. I don't mind.
I can't decide what is stranger now. Like, boiling water in the microwave or refusing to heat liquids in the microwave.
Yeah, I'd rather
I don't know why you would ever like use the microwave to like boil water, but
well,
like the only purpose, honestly, the only legitimate purpose to a microwave in my mind is to reheat liquids.
No.
That's the only thing that I can think of.
Interesting. You know you can make entire cakes in the microwave, right?
Why would I ever want to do that? That sounds horrific.
Yeah.
Like here, let me take a dried like piece of chocolate cake. Like.
But this is how it was sold originally. It was supposed to be another form of the oven, and that's why there's all these weird recipes like cakes and pies and things that are made in the microwave. And me personally, I don't like the microwave as a tool in general. I've always been adverse to it because I've had a situation where I had a flash boiled drink, and it caused really bad burns.
Do you heat up donuts in the microwave?
I don't reheat anything in the microwave. I don't like them.
So you just eat cold donuts?
Why would I even get a donut in the first place? Why can't I eat it cold?
Because they're so much better warm.
No, that's strange to me. A warm donut is only good if it's fresh out the oven, not if I reheat it.
Oh my gosh.
That's silly.
No, if you reheat it, it's better than it being cold. It's obviously not as good as it being fresh, but it's way better than it being cold.
I disagree. I think it's just as good. The time I save brings me so much joy that it equals
What do you mean?
the enjoyment of eating a warm. No, that 10 seconds to me that I save brings so much joy. It's the equivalent. It's the equivalent of that warm donut. That's why the dinner I deserve takes 10 seconds.
So you like cereal? You like cereal and Pop-Tarts?
No,
but you don't cook in the oven.
My parents, so my mom had this bro, all I had was cereal. So when I went to friend's house, if they had chips or cereals that were sugary, oh my gosh, that was the shit, bro. I was in heaven. But if we had sweets, it was something that we had to make from scratch. It wasn't something that you could just like pull out of a bag and eat, right? Like if I wanted brownies, I couldn't get space cakes like my friends. We had to make the brownies with the flour and the cocoa, so it was a pain in the ass. So obviously I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't have the convenience of it, so I didn't really get to eat that all the time. It takes time, which is why I say that the dinner I deserve takes 10 seconds. I mean, it makes sense. Why I don't like to make brownies from scratch.
No,
but if I had
that
the
doesn't
brownies,
make sense to me.
But that's the issue. If I have the brownies in the cabinet, I'll eat them.
I don't like box brownies. Never.
You know, in France, I thought the same thing, but in France they have some pretty good
Yeah.
They're not bad, yeah.
I mean, I can definitely believe, like, I can believe
not-
that,
no, not as
there are
good,
some
but
that are
they're
good
not
that
bad.
exist,
Yeah.
but
Yeah. No, I'm not saying that they're as good as homemade, but they're not bad. They're pretty, like, you'd be pretty happy to have a piece. You'd be like, oh, hell yeah.
yeah.
Whereas I've had some brownies in the state, like space cakes or whatever it's
Yeah,
called.
exactly.
I
Those
don't, I'm
things
just
are
like, eh,
awful.
I'm
Like,
good. I'm
like,
good.
they're not like unedible, but like
They're
they're
just sugar overload to me. I'm
right,
happy with
they're
just
not
like a little
worth
bite.
my appetite, frankly.
Yeah.
Like I would just
I
rather
only-
enjoy a nice meal.
The only time I like space cakes are when I'm out camping and I need something high calorie and a morale boost and it's quick and easy. Then I love a good space cake or Twinkie or whatever it may be. But on the, like if I get to choose, like I don't. It doesn't make me like I'm not hungry for it. Does that make sense? I don't have an appetite for it.
That's exactly what I said. There's no point in wasting my appetite on that.
Yeah.
For these most severe crimes, I do
But I love prepackaged food when I'm camping. I gotta say. If you have Oreos out in the middle of the woods where no one can go and get something out of their car to go to fast food or
Speaking
bro,
of
oh,
which,
the best.
oh dude, I bought chewy chocolate chip cookies yesterday.
I love Chewy. I love Chewy chocolate chip.
I haven't opened them yet, so I'm opening them now because I'm hungry.
Okay, I'm gonna call my wife real quick. I'm hungry.
I should
I gotta
actually
figure out whether I make dinner right now
I
or
should
not.
actually cook. Cook myself some pizza or something.
Make it. Travel far. Make it what?
Looks like I'm fending for myself.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good thing. I have some chicken in the fridge that I can just reheat in the microwave.
Nice.
No, I'm not gonna reheat in the microwave. I just told you how much I hate the microwave. Why would I do that? I'm not gonna lie. I do microwave. Okay, here's my only exception to the microwave rule, because I know that I can protect myself with this. And I know fear can sometimes seem irrational. Whatever. Maybe it's my OCD. But if it's under 2 minutes,
You must.
especially larger foods, I'm okay. And for smaller foods, 1 minute or less. But I've had very powerful microwaves at school that have caused some serious burns.
Dude,
and
you have
Guard
freaking
friend.
trauma from
Guard
your
literally-
school microwave, bro. You literally
yeah,
have
bro.
trauma
Fuck that
from
school
your
microwave, dog. I'm just saying that microwave was trash.
Guard for life, man.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan.
I gave the
I don't know. I'm sure there's been plenty of food that's been reheated to me. I've gone to many restaurants.
Hello.
I just also feel like the food tastes better when it's not reheated in the microwave, so I'd
Hello.
rather just put it in the oven or put it on a pan.
Farewell.
A stranger. There.
Okay, so I got chicken, rice, and I guess I'll... Oh, I have salad. I made a strawberry balsamic vinaigrette yesterday, so that's all I have.
Dang, I gotta make food now. These cookies are not it.
Bro, when I said strawberry balsamic vinaigrette, you were probably like, yeah, that sounds good.
That sounds amazing.
Yeah, like I said, I like to cook, especially for others, and we have family friend here, so like, I went all out. I cook like this for my wife though, cause in my child.
See, honestly, I think that that's the appeal of frozen pizzas. They're just they're so easy to cook, but they're like the only thing that you can cook without putting in work.
True.
Like obviously
Well,
they're not.
I also like the skillets. Have you ever seen those skillets?
Welcome.
Skillets.
That you put on the you just put it in a pan and it's just like it's ready in like 7 minutes.
I've seen some like frozen skillets, but those are usually not very good.
Oh, bro, there are some good ones. I'm telling you. At least here in France, they'll have ones like a tomato rice chicken or pad thai.
I don't like the frozen meats. Like the meats are just bad.
Especially
meats.
in the States, yeah. In France, I don't have to worry about weird textures like that.
Welcome.
The only weird textures are the goose liver and like the weird pâtés and stuff. But like in terms of like meat,
well, yeah,
texture,
but liver is always a weird texture, to be honest.
I love the texture of liver.
Yes?
I actually don't mind it. Oh, I'm talking about foie gras, which is
Still
like
alive,
a
are we?
very specific type of liver. So maybe not all liver I enjoy, but this liver specifically I really enjoy.
Do you like chicken liver?
Yes, actually, I think it tastes good.
I like chicken liver.
Yeah,
but it has
fantastic.
a weird texture. It's not like.
Well, that's why I think it's one of those things that are really good if you put it with other things, because it enhances the overall flavor, and you can mask it with like maybe some vegetables or some rice or some, you know what I mean? Like maybe some toast.
Right.
Eating it on its own can be a little off-putting. Oh my.
Hmm.
You make yourself pizza?
Yeah, I did. I started the oven.
What kind?
Just pepperoni.
Nothing wrong with good old pepperoni. That's honestly one of my favorites.
It's honestly like all of the like frozen pizzas that you find, like you don't really get a lot of good options, you know.
Nah.
So I don't like ham on my pizza.
Same. My wife loves it. It bugs the hell out of me.
And
oh my gosh.
The problem is like anytime that like if there's like a meat lovers or something like that, they always put ham on it, and you don't get a choice. It's like ham or nothing.
Or it's not a meat lovers. You don't really love meat, obviously.
Like, since I have like bacon and like Italian sausage, and I'll take meatballs. Like I don't like
my wife's favorite
meatballs
pizza.
are not like my favorite on it. Like
my wife's favorite pizza. Ham, mushrooms.
ham and mushrooms, like black mushroom. I mean, oh wait, okay, mushrooms, not olives. Okay. I was thinking ham and olives, and I was like, oh.
She wouldn't mind olives on that pizza. She'd probably find it good. I mean, I like olives, but I don't like black olives that much. Not a big fan.
Yeah.
I like green olives or Kalamata olives, like red olives. Alright, so that's the balsamic vinaigrette all done. And then, of course, sriracha. Of course, because I'm American. I gotta drench everything in hot sauce. It bugs the hell out of my wife. I'm like, yeah, that's the American in me. I'm sorry. I love sauces. Piece of meat with sauce, that is so American. That's literally like our staple food, barbecue. Meat and sauce. Even Texas barbecue, don't they have sauce sometimes served with it?
Yes. Although South Carolina is definitely a lot more known for having sauce with their barbecue.
Yeah, I know that Texas barbecue tends to lean more towards rubs.
Right.
And in fact, like that is very quintessential. And I know that it's evolved since then, and you can have sausage with your meats and stuff. We call it Texas barbecue.
What the hell?
Because when you're known for something, you'll adopt many styles of that thing.
Yeah.
That's something I haven't tried, Texas barbecue, by the way. From Texas, obviously.
Well, Texas brisket is really where it's at.
I love good brisket.
Oh, well, like if you love good brisket, you would actually just be mind blown. It's like Texas style brisket is like, I don't know, like 10 tiers above any other brisket that I've ever had.
Why is it the rub
Consistently.
or is it the style?
Both. It's a combination of both. They do it like, what's up, they slice it, like it's like thin, it's super, super thin. And it's just, it's so good. It's so good.
What's it often served with? Baked bean, cornbread.
Yeah. I don't know, dude, like, anytime that I get, like, here's the thing, is, there's nothing of value that, like, you could put on your plate.
That's stand next to the brisket.
Stand next to the brisket, so it's like everything that you put on your plate that's not brisket, you're actually, like, hurting yourself.
Right, you should just be
for
putting more
more
brisket.
brisket that you could be eating.
You're wasting that stomach space that you could be filling with brisket. I get
That's
you.
right, that's right.
I don't know, I'm a sucker for really good beans.
Oh, yeah, now, here's the thing is, I really don't like baked beans. They're probably one of the, apart from mayonnaise, they're probably my least favorite food ever. I cannot
Don't tell my
do
wife.
them.
That's very French. Mayonnaise is like one of the most French things my friends have offered.
But yeah,
Mayonnaise is French.
I mean, so like baked beans are a cultural norm where I'm from too. Like they're a standard. They're pretty much.
I'm good with pork beans. I'm good with the brisket.
If you have a meal at someone's house or someone makes food, like there's a very high probability that they have baked beans as one of the dishes, and
I'm all down. Oh my gosh, I could eat that alone.
And to be honest, I think I've ever like run into like one or two people who don't like them too. So I don't really know what it is about them. I can't stand them.
I bet you Texas has some really good beans. If you're saying the brisket's not good, if their brisket beans must be out of this world.
It's, dude, It's like
That's what I would do. I'd have
no,
brisket
I'm
with
not
brisket
even
beef.
kidding.
Ooh.
If I could eat that every single day as my like that would be if I had a choice between I had to eat something, like that's what it would be. I mean, maybe a tough close comparison would be like I would probably go for like blackened mahi over that.
No, I like fish, but not more than brisket.
But honestly they're just so
if
different.
you like black and mahi, then you're talking about spoiled. I've had a lot of black and mahi.
Well, yeah, it also like there's a complete difference between like fresh blackened mahi and like.
We'd literally see the fishermen because there was this shack that we used to go to, and they used to literally have fishermen that work for the rest of them. Literally just go fish during the day, bring fresh fish from the boat, and I literally had fresh mahi being brought in as I was eating mahi. Don't get me wrong, it wasn't the same mahi. But yeah, it's like this little beach there. It's pretty cool. I just go to Florida. I guess some really good fun. Depends on this one's like a small, it's just more of a local beach. Because if you go to the more known beaches, it's a lot different. Like Miami Beach is such a different vibe to like Daytona or Cocoa.
I've spent a lot of time in like Destin area.
That is more of a locals area. It's less traveled. But
yeah.
you still see tourists, obviously.
I mean, yeah,
But,
it's just a beach, like.
Yeah, but it's not as common.
No, it's a lot less like busy, for sure.
Which is good. That's the best kind of beach. I'll be honest. A lot of beaches are very similar in Florida because we just have really good weather and the sand's really nice. So
Right.
really, the best beaches in Florida are the ones that no one are at. The least crowded ones.
Right.
Unless you're looking for crowded ones.
Well, and I
AKA
mean,
spring break.
in which case, like what, Miami?
Yeah, Miami, Daytona, Cocoa. Those are the three. Depends on what age you are. Miami's more for adult. Daytona is young adults and like bachelors, and then Cocoa is students.
So not Coco.
I mean, if you're trying to attract young sorority girls, and yeah, you'd be surprised how many people aren't fraternity age that go for sorority girls in Florida.
I mean, I definitely, I would see that anywhere though, right?
Well,
like
with Miami just so close nearby, it just matters about the time of year. Because the same people who go to Miami Beach for the party is also going to spring break for a party, if that makes
Right.
sense. The only difference is the time of year. It's a little shallow. I hate Miami, if I'm to be honest. I've only had one good experience there, and it was because I traveled through it, and I pretended to be homeless and busk. We made like $100 and some weed. It's awesome. We were just taking a didgeridoo and drums, and just started playing, and people just started donating us money and stuff. And it was awesome because I was at an ashram at the time, and we got a very small budget to travel to Miami because we had to do something. And so we got to eat a nice steak dinner because at the ashram all we could eat was vegetarian. It was awesome. But every other time, our car has been broken into.
well, that sounds pleasant.
It's great. Luckily, it wasn't my car, it was my family car. But it still hurt the same.
Right. Bro, I'm so glad that I didn't make this account hardcore. I died in Act 5 yesterday. And then I decided, I might as well just like play like one through all the way and not worry about it. And then I died like 4 times on like the second floor or the second level of the game.
Nothing like this. Going?
There's, you say, you disappear. The end of learning is...
I dream. Be well.
What has...
There's one brother. Farewell.
Hmm.
What? Return if you must.
For all of... Keep your wits about you.
I'll be back.
Dude was tanky. So what is this? Why? Still have.
We may just discover the truth of this world.
welcome to the stream.
It's so good to be back.
Wait, where am I? Is this? I am in Cool. So it just gives you the waypoint. I don't know what to identify. Oh, these are already identified. Do I even bother? Nope. Whatever. Probably this way somewhere. Oh, I gotta kill this guy. That was easy. Ooh, force that. I think it's just white, isn't it? It's just white, and it's not all linked, so... It's no good. I have a sales strength? No, I'm playing solo self-found.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
We get O. Oh god. I think I missed some trials of ascendancy.
Be well.
You can't catch yourself. Bring me back something nice, huh?
Goodbye, exile.
Oh, I should sell real quick. Can I sell to this person?
Hello.
Yeah. I don't think I want to keep this.
Watch yourself.
Oops. Oh well. Actually, I should identify that. Hmm. I think it's better than the coral ring. Oh. That. Okay. Resistances are off. This is gonna be rough.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Actually, it's not, because I'm way over leveled. Let's see, what level is this zone? 24? I guess I'm catching up. Gotta ignore everything. This looks like a mildly right direction, maybe? Maybe not. Let's put that in. Ah. I think this is along the road. Ah, we found it. Wait.
Read life and death.
Oh, where's this guy?
I would know if I'd take that.
That's not him. Ah, okay, gotta go pull pizza out of the oven. I'll be back. I just gotta remember to get it after it cools. I'll probably do that after I like respec all my jewels or something. Ooh, hello. How do I increase my damage more? I think I need to do that. Ooh. I don't know. I don't know if I do that or not. Maybe? Oh, shoot. There's a lot of guys there. Wasn't expecting that. Oh. Oh, buddy. That's actually nice. I think we're next. Sims needs that. Yeah. I can just take that puppy, upgrade it maybe to a... I don't know. I'll hold off on that. Yeesh. Okay, so we need to get our resistances up, I guess. This is pretty bad. Oh, it's a sword. Oh, I need that wand. I don't need that. Or that. Oh, bro, it's a minion wand? Dang it. I don't need a minion wand. Okay, how do I get here? Anything here? I have to go back to the start. All the way back.
Tempered by the flames of the past.
And then we'll just head over here, and we're good to go.
My shadow continues to mess with mine. Bag it and tag it. Let me just
Okay. Then, yeah, then we get to go back to town. In town. Alright,
Tolman's
alright, new skills. Flammability. Need this one.
General Gravicius demands absolute obedience from his blackguards, meaning he's surrounded himself with cowards and lackwits, unable to lift a finger without orders. If you're able, traverse the river and murder Gravicius in his own barracks. You'll be ripping the very mind from the skulls of our enemy. Talakoda.
Oh, mister. Don't do anything I would.
Alright, we got the sewer keys. Got this guy.
Tread carefully.
No, we gotta go back over here.
Victoria.
Oh, we gotta sell stuff like this wand. There we go.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Then I'm gonna go over here. Okay. Then I'm going to use one of these here. Oh, it has life and cold resistance and lightning. Oh, this is actually really good. Like, insanely good. Okay. Alright. Get that done. Now, let's put all of this away. Now we're gonna pull out all of it. Well, actually, here, let's,
What is it?
all items, get rid of those. Then,
Need some help?
let's see if I can fix my gems now. The spiraled wands are pretty good. This is a 3 slot. Alright, so we're gonna go with, get this. Oh wait, I need to get Hammer of the right hand, Picture of Fate. Oh, so I need to do this quest. Oh, it's so far away. What the crap?
Be careful. Hello.
Okay.
Watch yourself.
What's wrong with this? I don't have enough decks for it. Okay. It's for this gym. Resting. Oh, I can just put a necklace on for that then. I need 6. But this only has +4. I need +6. Well, anything else have dexterity on it? Probably not. Enough. We go get pizza. Hmm. Oh, I patched it. Oh. Oh, it's cold damage. We made it. This is the wrong way. Oh no, it's not. It's the right place. Okay, cool. Now I just need to get to the avenue there. Can't go through there, okay. Very well.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Wrong scroll again. Dang it. I should actually switch these. Oh, wait, did I mess something up?
Someone's got too much time on their hands.
Interesting. Hmm.
Just catch my breath.
Ooh. Lots of good stuff. No move speed on either of them. So we go down here, I guess. Of course. We made it. Oh, it's this way. It's kind of nice, the water. Master Artist Fancy. Right, is this the tomb? That's the Eternal Laboratory.
Cockroach. What is that you? Cockroaches have come again. They want the twist. That cockroach emperor. The other bugs shout his name.
Oh, it says Dex N. This is way better.
Cross the river, squash the emperor cockroach in his nest. The bridge. It is barricaded. That spawns. I like you.
Yeah. We understand.
Believe me, not a cockroach.
Oh yeah, I think I can sell
What
to
is it?
her. Oh no, never mind. Let's go to town and sell.
What is it? Watch yourself.
The gemming you've been. Goodbye.
I think I can buy some stuff now. Oh yeah, let me get that mana. Actually, let me do this. Let's see. You
Need something?
sell. Perfect. All right.
You looking sharp?
Okay. So
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
Yes.
what we need to do. I think I already have flammability.
Watch yourself. Need some help?
Did I not finish Sever the... Oh, I didn't
yourself.
finish it yet. Of course not. Okay, whatever. All right. To the docks we go. All right, and then find sulfite. Oh, let's check out these gloves. Actually might be good. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Can't even wear them anyway. Ooh. Oh, Captain Fairgraves. Yeah. Alright, we got the sulfite. Now we go back to the Solaris Tower. Oh, this is the battlefront. Down we go. Saw this real quick too. Oh.
Hello. See you.
I think we just turn in the quest here, right?
You have thought a dash of
Gives us this.
Goodbye, not a cockroach.
And travel to the sewers. And then from the sewers, open the hole in the wall. Oh, we get a crafting recipe.
That's impressive.
And then we're at the barracks. Go.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold. Blackguard's house.
Alright, and then we gotta go kill the general. Hello? It's not the general. It's a pretty good life flask, I think. Oh, this is probably him. Yeah, let's go. balls. Dang it, bro. I freaking suck. We got it.
Had I killed you back in Ariath, I'd have been showered in gold. Where's the justice, eh?
Alright, now we go back to the Sarning camp. See here.
Just need a moment to catch.
I'm gonna go find a portal in here first, maybe, hopefully. It's fun. Alright, we found it. Now we can go back.
You are the truth,
Pyro class. Let's go.
Pelican.
Now,
I don't think I need to be
now we're
doing
in
that
business.
What is it? Be careful.
Right, goodbye.
Hello.
Okay, we got all sorts of stuff now.
Bye.
Alright, let's go. Stash. Alright, so it's Pyroclast. Mine support. Which, okay, so I need that. Swift assembly and trap and damage.
Need something?
Yeah, flammability, right?
Watch yourself.
Humanity has the end of. You have made peace with our return, if you must.
I am not.
Alright. Oh, I can just look them up.
Remember to live. Yes? Be well. Hello. Be careful.
Okay, so I only need charged mine support. Mind pipe. Oh yeah, it's probably on level 2 at least. 2.
I was wondering.
Oh yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm such a noob. Okay, hold on. We gotta get this figured out. Yeah, I don't know. Wait, I should have. I think I'm missing one. Oh, I'm missing bear trap because I need dexterity. I should have been able to fix that. How much dexterity do I need? I have 63. Oh, if I just level up, I'll get it. That'll be better than having to move for it. Ooh. But as will this. No, that didn't get us there. $63, $61. Yeah, that's actually worse. Okay. It was worth a try. Okay. Can I... Oh, it's just a dead end there. Oh, slow. Maybe this has something. Has plus 16 to all attributes. Plus 30. Ooh. Okay. That'll take care of it. That's actually a really good amulet. What the heck? Hello. Nice. All right. Let's see here. This is life. The other one has cold resist on it though. And my resistances are awful. Actually, my lightning's not bad anymore. My lightning's pretty good. Oh, it's another dead end. You got me with that one, that's for sure. This whole place. Oh, no. This I'll be back. Oh yeah, let's go. Oh no, what? You're kidding me. I went back to level 1. I can't believe I just did that. What a waste of time. Well, guess we go sell.
What is it?
I just ran the whole freaking thing backwards.
Be careful.
I was supposed to go to level 2. Oh, I just backtracked all of level 1. Okay, this is level 30. Oh, we're almost on level again. Let's go. Said that, and then we love it. Okay. So now we're going up to just backtrack to where we started. Oh, maybe it's this way? Oh. This is crazy. Oh my gosh, it's right in the middle on this right here. Literally right here. Like all I had to do was keep running in a straight, oh no, I had to go down and then run in a straight line again. I can't believe I missed it though. There's a big floor. Hello there.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Finally saw the results.
We may just discover the truth of this. I try not to take my work personally, but you Blighty were a satisfying deception.
Lightning is not what we're looking for anymore. This one is cold damage. Yeah, I have no idea. This good. Not at all, actually. Oh wait, no, this other one's better. Never mind.
Wherever he. Watch yourself.
So, sir, what type of oh. Oops. I don't know what happened. Where am I? I don't know what I'm just trying to find wands to use. I guess it's spell damage.
Hello. Careful.
This grace is so loud.
Piety died. Unfortunately, piety was puppet in greater form. Now you must leave.
Maybe there's a way to disable showing other players. Yeah, I don't know. Right. Here, go here.
Good luck to you. Hello.
Are you selling anything nice? No.
Bring me back something
Alright,
nice.
go back over here.
Need something?
We've got wands that deal fire damage. Actually, I guess is maybe okay. What is this deal? Fire. So yeah, fire damage. Or spell damage. Or both good. I'm gonna buy this. I think this is the wand that I want. Oh, I can get... No, that's okay. Where is... Oh, wait, that doesn't work.
Be careful.
Go to the stash. And use one of these fellas. Oh, cool, and I got 7 of 13 fire damage on that as well. And increased strike chance. That's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh. Nope. Give me that back.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Oh, this is not it? Okay. I mean, I do need to go to the library at some point. Yeah. What the heck? Apparently there's a trial of ascendancy here somewheres. That worked pretty well. Fancy. Ooh, this is probably it. Stairs, that's good. There we go. Sheesh. It's melted me. Wait, what do I have in here? These are all just like random gemstone. No, this is better. Just gotta move something over here. It's right here. The upper sector. Oh, what the heck? Yeah, there's a lot of stairs. Or stairs. You gotta be like so close to the top. Monster level 33. Oh! We're on level finally. Rooftop. Alright. This seems like where we're supposed to be. Hello.
Identify darker shadows in your
Oh. Easy clap. Oh my gosh.
Drink not from God!
Is he dead? Oh, he's dead. That's good. Oh, cool. That doesn't look very safe. Oh. Easy. Alright.
I always thought you'd be taller. I need more pockets.
Oh, I need space. Okay. Hello. Right. Let's get a ton and sell stuff, I guess. Actually, let me check these gloves here real quick. Lose 21 life, but get a lot of evasion. I think those are an upgrade. And then everything else I just sell.
Need something?
Not that.
Bye.
Oops. What do you have?
Kill. There is nothing else.
So I could check these boots. They might be good. here. Gives cold resist. I kind of like that dexterity though. It's kind of helpful to have. This guy's like way more, honestly. Just like armor, everything. So, what is this? A lot more life. Lose cold resistance. What are my resistances? Nope, can't lose cold resistance. I need a lot of fire resistance too, because I have none. There should be an exit here somewhere. Where is it? Is this the exit? I think this is the exit. Pretty sure the other way is where I came in from, right? Oh yeah, this is the exit. Well, that's a guy here. Third fast upgrade. Let's go. Level is this zone 33.
You will be remembered.
I used to hunt.
Bye.
I don't think I need to be doing that.
Seems like.
Don't die.
You walk, go where you are needed.
I am tired. Life will go on.
We need to go back. And complete the library. Whatever's supposed to be done in the library needs to be done. I don't know. Is this the library over here? I don't think this is it. Is it? Maybe this is it. This is it. Okay. I guess I'm gonna go through here and see if I like. I know there's a guy at the end here, but I don't know. Maybe he doesn't do the quest until I do one of these other side quests. Does he just show up? Okay. Cool. You. Alright, let's go find this stupid room. One upgrade time. Well, this is more speed.
Yes? Watch yourself. Yes? Be careful.
You getting by?
Where does this even go to?
Good luck to you.
I should save that for later.
No, you shouldn't save that. You should drop it. Oh, there you go. Now, what do I want here? I want this. Here. Okay, one of these doesn't go here. Claim that, sure. Need to reroll this piece, I guess.
Go with care, friend.
I can buy this one from Siosa as well.
Be well.
May reason. Fortune favor you. Dalamon, friend.
All right. So what I need to do is
Fortune favor you.
grab these fellers here. Then we're gonna have to re-roll this one. Oh no, I can't re-roll this one. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we'll have to re-roll this one then. At least get 2 blues on this one, right? Oh wait, that's not helpful. This one's not mirrored, so 2 greens and a red. I guess that's going there. Right. And then this one we need blues on. Herald of Thunder and Flame Dash. I think those are all. Right? We don't use Herald of Thunder. Let's see. Oh, that was pretty easy. So let's do this. Let's put Flame Dash here. Flame Dash, Shield Charge here. Put that there. Okay, so let's see here. 4, 10, 11, 13. Okay, we got everything.
Hello. Be careful.
Yes.
Weave a few.
See ya.
Oh wait, that's not it. I need to go south. This is kind of nice. Um. Oh yeah, I should do these as well.
lied to my people. I lied to myself. Blinded by my lust for purity.
That's actually a pretty good chain belt. It's just not useful to us.
To care
Right.
for this empire with my own.
So sell.
I lied to myself. Blinded.
Yes?
Buy stuff from me. Hold on.
Until next time.
Well, that's an upgrade. It's actually not, but whatever, it removes ignite, so it's actually more useful.
I could hardly hope for better results.
Oh my, 36. Oh, behind me. It's a high gate, find a way into the mountain. Oh, now I can open the mines. Let's go.
Look at, see that? Stay in the line.
Now I go around and talk to everyone.
Bye bye.
The gate is.
Oh yeah, let's check this as well. Oh, cool. I'm not updating anymore. I have all the money. Yeah, I don't care. Oh, I didn't finish getting it. Alright, whatever. Goodbye.
The gate. You shall be rewarded.
Yes?
Yes?
See ya.
Alright, now. Need to go this way. Alright, we'll just run through the mines. And apparently kill stuff along the way. I guess I'll grab these on the way. Trash. Pretty good. Actually, quite nice.
We may discover the truth of this world.
Alright, hello.
Don't die.
Bye. Oh wait, I should actually go back to town first, shouldn't I? I think there's a bunch of quests in town to turn in.
Deshret has. I'm watching you.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I felt it.
Yeah. Ourselves a couple of skill points there, and then and then we go do these. What level are these? 37? This is actually probably the worst one for me because my fire resist is garbage. My fire resist. 53. Actually, that one's probably better right now. It removes burning, so... Let's put it this way. Oop. I'm kind of gonna switch these. I'm so fast. Both those and oh no, it's over here.
What is it, exile?
Mana energy shield, lightning resist. Fire resist, lightning resist. No move speed on either of them, that sucks.
You will be remembered.
Yeah. Sure I will. Actually, let's go ahead and upgrade our mana.
What do you want?
Oh. It's level 42. Oh well. Hope we have one for when we hit 42, I guess. Which it weighs off. I'll toss it in a stash. No point in carrying it at this point. Oh well. I just want to check something here. Let's see here. Alright, oh, it's pretty easy. Alright. Blue slippers, let's see him. Move speed, fire. This is tremendous. This is actually insane. Oh, we just need to level up. And those are our new boots. That's beautiful. Alright. He gives fire resist, which will raise our... Yeah, that's huge. It's beautiful. Alright, that town.
What is it?
You and sell these.
I'm watching you.
Go over here. Turn this in so we get more inventory space. And then we'll go into here. I don't know what happened. issue resolved. I think I like dashed into the wood or something there, maybe. I don't know. Or sock. I mean it sucks because I'm gonna armor and evasion. It's not gonna reroll anyway. Oh, but if they're better, then I can use them for the shield. So, my friend, that's what I need. Oh, geez. This guy's a little dangerous. Oh, Mr. Booker, relax. Any way to dodge you, okay? Leave me alone.
I need more pockets.
What do you want? May fear guide you. Yes. will be remembered. Yes. You will be remembered.
Can we be of help?
Until next time.
What do you need now? I'm watching you. What do you need now? I'm watching you. What do you want? You will be remembered. What is it, exile? May fear guide you.
Meat, please.
What do you want? May fear guide you. Yes? I'm watching you.
It was Malachi who reached. Before we. What is it, exile? Go where you are needed.
No love for Diala.
For someone so obsessed with looks, that wasn't a pretty death.
I followed you before my anti-hero viewers, and I very much enjoyed it. Now you and I will create the most nightmarish of the nights together. We're going to make your death really count for something.
This is what I get for trying to be a bloody hero.
Now, let us see if you truly understand what it means to be Nightmare. Accept the gift you'll never
have slain the nightmare for your own. I'm watching you. What do you want? Go where you are needed.
I thought you were going.
See ya.
It took a shadow. You've done yourself proud today, exile.
A shadow. No love.
I was go.
comes to those who fight. Remember, we do this for freedom. Yes. Freedom comes to those. For freedom. Freedom comes to those. For freedom.
Unlike these, some time ago, Yes?
I need more pockets. I need more pockets.
Kitara accept.
What in damnation have you...
You've destroyed it.
You deserve Once Kitara has gone for freedom. Yes. Remember, we do this for freedom. Greetings. For freedom.
We're glad Yablani's told me a little about... Innocence blesses your journey.
Yes.
no shame in.
I'm Captain Remember, this ain't no charity. Alright, we're safe. Don't think I'd be forgetting that favour you owes me. Time and tide wait for no man.
Despite your best effort, farewell.
Now there's a...
First we... Nessa. Stay sharp out there. Never give up.
Freedom comes down. For freedom.
travel far. What? Return if you must. What? Going.
in the left hand, shield in the right. Precisely. You stand before the gates of the Lord's labyrinth. Within these walls, the Lady of Justice doth preside. She shall weigh your mind. The just goddess hides over us. Should she find you wanting, the future of the Empire rests in her even. Should she find you worthy, traveler draws close to the end of the path. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death.
Need something? Watch yourself. Yes? Watch yourself.
The just goddess. In the impressionable youth.
traveler draws close to the end of the path. When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance. Dark influences reside in dark places. aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Receive our blessings, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
The artist need not be present to make a lasting impression. The artist need not be present to make a lasting impression.
Yes?
don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Welcome. Farewell.
Still working on it.
nicely, Exile. Green tea. Hello.
Like yourself would be eager to see some explosions. Never mind why we're blowing things up just yet. We'll get to that.
King of Brian?
you going? How you going?
I could hardly hope for better results.
Yes? Good luck.
How you going? You've seen Nessa. You've killed her.
Still alive, are we? Stay sharp out there.
Good tidings to you.
Made any progress? I was never there.
Greetings. Farewell.
Yes? Good luck.
Good tidings to you.
Yes?
Still working on.
Hello.
Farewell.
Mm-hmm.
Farewell.
Hail. Until next time.
Good tidings to you.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Welcome. Farewell.
Watch yourself. See you. Need something? Bye.
My knowledge. Go with care, friend. Dalamon. Fortune, fate, Dalamon. Remember, like Dalamon.
Good tidings to you.
Made any progress?